And hello. Welcome back, finally, to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. How's everyone doing today? We got the Sakulansu and the Brother Doom here already. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, I've been suffering. What's up, Jummington? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. The thing about microwave bacon is that it's already cooked, so you can just eat it straight out of the box while lying in bed. Exactly! Finally! Somebody understands me. Somebody gets me on a spiritual level. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Hopefully everybody's having a nice Monday morning here. The problem with microwave bacon is that it lacks the real good fats. I don't like the fats. That's why Sky's so skinny. You know, true though. True, and also true. 6 foot tall, but 135 pounds. I think I've lost some weight. Actually. It's really hard for me to keep weight on. I don't know. I have like a really good metabolism mixed with not eating a whole lot, and so like it really just combines together into me being very skinny all the damn time, which is kind of a problem, you know. It's kind of a problem considering I like to work out and I want to beef up. I want to get bulkier. I don't wish to be a twink anymore, but my eating habits are too bad for that. So just eat pig flesh. I will get the funnel. I know I can rely on Doom and Lansu to look after my my well-being, to help me bulk up. I can bench like 2 of you. Hell yeah, Lansu. Yeah, I'm I'm a small boy. Well, I'm a tall boy, but I'm a small boy, all at the same time. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, last Thursday and Friday, my power kept going out. Like, Thursday morning, I noticed that it was blipping, right? Like, my power kept blipping in the morning, and I was like, it's kind of scary. But then, like, it didn't do anything for like 30 minutes, for like half an hour, and so I was like, alright, you know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm going to go and do a stream. I think we got like 15 minutes into stream, and then it was just like, nope, die, dead. Which, I think that was an OBS crash instead of a power outage. So, yeah, that was a different thing. But even so, that brought up another point of how, like, with Restream, it, evidently, if a stream ever disconnects with Restream, that stream's just done. Like, Restream will not reconnect to a stream that already exists, right? So if my stream ever disconnects, or if I ever stop streaming in OBS to, like, refresh something, it's gonna be a brand new stream, which I hate that. I don't like that at all. That is, that's not good. That's not bueno. No bueno. I would much prefer it to just reconnect to the existing stream. Because, I mean, that's where everybody's gonna be waiting for me to come back, right? It's not gonna be like, oh, yeah, so Sky's over here now. So just a warning, like, if stream ever, like, ends, there's a good chance there might just be another random weird stream pops up, because Restream is very strange. I'm looking into jumping away from Restream because it's been doing a lot of weird stuff lately that I just don't like. I know it's done a few things that it hasn't really affected me, considering the way that I set up streams, but it's also changed the way that I set up streams. Like, they went through like an entire update that's just been real shit lately. I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's been real bad. So, yeah, I was on, like, tech support with the people there, like, hey, so, what's up with this? And I was like, oh, yeah, this is a feature. I'm like, oh, God, no, that's not a good feature. And I let them know that. I was like, this is not good. Like, I don't know why you would do this. And they were like, well, this is just the way we're doing it now. Like, okay, sure. But anyways, with that tangent out of the way, yeah, my power kept going out on Thursday, and on Friday, right, literally, frame 1, as soon as I hit the go live in OBS, freaking my power went out again. And it only blipped, right? It only blipped, so it was like, it was fine. But, like, I was like, that's an omen. That's a friggin' omen right there. I'm not that superstitious of a person, but, like, literally frame 1, press go live, power goes out. I was like, I'm just not gonna do this today. I'm not gonna go through this again of trying to stream and power going out, like, every freaking 5 minutes. That's just miserable. So yeah, I wasn't able to stream on Thursday or Friday, but, I figured out what was going on. So, I figured out that, here's the good news. Here's the good news that kind of has me in, like, higher spirits. Is that, there was a rumor circulating around that the problem was, because, like, my power company was like, there shouldn't be any issues, we're not doing any maintenance, and, I mean, it's not a stormy day, so, like, it shouldn't be anything, there shouldn't be any issues. So, there was rumored that, my ISP was putting in fiber optic in my area. And that's been a rumor for the past, like, 20 years, right? So, like, I wasn't really... I was like, alright, sure, that'd be great, but, what's the chances of that? But I think it was, yeah, last night, it was confirmed that, actually, yeah, there is, a lot like the new wires that they're putting up actually are fiber optic internet coming into my area, so, that means that streams, I'll be able to get a lot more upload speeds, which means that I could probably go back to using the plugin, which means I don't have to deal with the Restream anymore whatsoever. So, a lot of good stuff. The only thing is that there's the chatbot, which I really do like the chatbot, but Restream past that chatbot, it's not good. So, I feel like there's something else I could do there, though. I feel like with all the other bots that exist, like the Stream Elements bots and whatnot, I feel like there's something that I could do that would, and that I would be able to merge the chats and throw, like, the Twitch chat into the YouTube chat and stuff like that. But, yeah, it seems like there's going to be some improvements coming my way, hopefully so. Like, it seems to be, like, we're kind of in, like, in a bit of a shitty little moment right now. But, It means that, like, probably by the end of the year, early next year, I could probably be having a lot better streams, so I am excited about that. I learned how to bulk bodies in Murder Assistant. I'll get the needles. That's true. I remember watching that. That was a fun game. I was thinking about playing that this last October, but I didn't have the time. Yeah, I just didn't have the time. Between, what was it? I think, yeah, we started with Dead Island at the beginning of October. Between Dead Island 2, Silent Hill 2, Luigi's Mansion 2, and Resident Evil 6, I was just like, I'm just full. Now, of course, we've been playing some more Legend of Heroes, but that's just because I can't help myself. I love this series way too much, so I gotta keep going. But yeah, that was cool. Also, what's up, Flash? Oh, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You know, I love how we have Flash, and we also have the cooler Flash. It's like an old skin in a fighting game. Like, we got Flash Viewer. What is it? Is it 12 or is it 13? I can't quite remember. And then you have this one, the 21, which is, it's sad to hear that your original account, your main account, is having some issues, but at least you can still be vibing around, hanging out with all of us today with your spare account, with your burner account. It's all coming up Sky upload-wise now. Yeah, eventually, finally, we're kinda getting there. So, yeah, I wasn't able to stream on Thursday or Friday because of that, but it was actually a good thing. Like, I'm getting the fiber optic in my area, so I should hopefully be able to get that. Even if my download speed goes down, I wouldn't really care, because I have like I pay for gigabyte internet, right? And I get, with an Ethernet cord, I get about 800, 900 download speeds, which is insane. But like, I get like 50 at most for upload speed. Usually it's about the 10 to 20 ballpark though. Like on a good day, I'll get like 40, 50, but on a usual day, it's about 10 to 20. And that's enough for regular streaming, just like straight to YouTube. But it's not enough for multi-streaming, because like I send 7.5, right? And so that's 15 megabytes that I gotta be sending. And so if I am on average sending about 10 to 20, it's like, maybe you could maybe send that data. I don't know, man. So, YouTube is not liking your main today? Nah, it sucks. I think I saw you in a few other streams. And you was in your 20 account as well. 13 though? Yeah. I thought it was, I remembered it was 12 or 13, but I couldn't quite remember what. But yeah, that's have they used the hidden highways in the fiber optics? Ooh, what do you mean by that? What's a hidden highway? Like the, like you're talking about like internet highway type deals where it's like more secure? Not sure how they're gonna do it, but I mean, if I can have, even if my download speed gets like halved, and my upload speed matches my download speed, I'll be okay with this. Like, I can download shit very fast, which is great and all, but I'm a streamer, and so I don't really care that much about my download speeds. I much rather have a focus on the upload speeds, because that's where the streaming comes into play. Like, I can just start a download earlier and be fine. I can be, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's nice being able to download a 30 gigabyte game in half an hour, but at the same time, I can wait an hour or 3. It's fine. I can definitely just wait for that. I'm patient enough of a person that I can just wait. Especially considering I usually stream most of the time that I play games, so like, I mean, I can definitely just download the thing the day before and then be ready the next day. It's like, it's fine. I don't care too much. But yeah, that's been my past couple of days of just being like, well, no internet, no power, time to be Amish, I guess. It was just on that Thursday, I literally was just like, well, I'll do a little bit of cleaning around the house, and then I remembered that the power was out, so I couldn't do like any of the vacuuming, so I just did just did some sweeping with the broom. Yeah, cleaned my ceiling fans. I did some dusting, stuff like that. I mulched some leaves because it's fall time, so you know, a lot of leaves on the ground. And then I was just like, it was like 2 o'clock, and I was just like, all right, time to stare across the field. Because I live out in the country, right? So like, I got there's a lot of just land around where I live, so I was just kind of like staring across the fields into like the woods and just be like, trees sure do be swaying awful pretty like today. That cloud looks quite nice over there. And that's how I was for like 2 hours. It was... Oh, I mean, in a way it was nice, but, that time you could have used to make real bacon? True. I do have a gas stove, so I technically could have. Amish before the cars? Yeah. It's, I don't know, like, see, when you have, like, no power whatsoever, it's fine. Like, you can be like, alright, well, I'll just go and do other things. But it's like, once you, like, know that you have something, like, that you're paying for, but you can't use it at the moment, that's when it's the worst, because you're just like, I could be doing this, like, I need to go and, I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, I need to go and, like, delete that stream that I tried to do this morning, and then, I need to, like, reschedule it for next week, and then I need to let people know, like, what's up, like, I was able to be on my phone, at the very least, but I tried not to be on my phone too much, because it was, like, my phone was, like, a quarter of the way to being dead, and then the power went on, and I was like, well, this is a thing. I did have music in them. That was nice. That was nice. When you stare into the woodland abyss, the abyss stares back at you. Yeah, indeed. The Wendigos and all of that. You get to be friends with all of the skinwalkers out there. It's a good time. Sky reads a book. Lamau. I love how you put Lamau after the end of that. Like, me reading a book? I mean, it's more likely than you think, right? Considering I play a lot of JRPGs. So, like... You can't really get too much more video game book-like than an RPG. I mean, you got VNs, you got those visual novels, but JRPGs are very, very heavily in the reading. I'm kind of just like wasting time right here, though, considering I want to make sure that, like, because this is around the time that my power started blipping, right? It was around noon, which was the worst thing too. Like, I would wake up and I'd be able to do all my chores, be able to do you know, whatever, cleaning, get food, even though it's microwavable bacon. I was able to get all that stuff done, and then it was just like, hey, guess what? Power is out. And it's like, I literally just now am trying to use something that requires power. You could have been out all morning long and I wouldn't have cared. But now you decide to go out at the time that I'd actually care about. Ugh. Imagining you reading a choose-your-own-adventure story? Nah. I remember there was quite a few good books back in the day that I read. Like, I used to be addicted to the Harry Potter books. I read all of those twice through, I believe. Good stuff. I really enjoyed those. There's also, like, a bunch of, like, a lot like those kids' books. Like, I forget what it was called. It was something about a treehouse. Like, a magical treehouse. Those were pretty good. I remember enjoying those when I was younger. There's also, like, the Del Toro Quest. I think that's what that thing was called. It was, that was a good little, like, young adult, like, teenager, like, reading action-adventure books, stories. Good stuff. I remember I read Hunger Games and all that as well. What was it, The House of Scorpions? That was pretty good. That was a pretty good book as well. I actually have read quite a few books. I just, I mean, I like reading. It's just the fact that there's so many other things to be doing now that it's like, Like, you would definitely catch me reading a book before you would catch me watching a movie by myself. Because, I don't know, like, at least with books, you can kind of, like, imagine things more. I don't know, they feel more fun. They feel more, like, flexible. Whereas, like, a movie, it's just like, I'm just watching the pretty pictures on the screen. That's all that's going on. I'm so brain dead while I'm just watching this. But at least with, like, reading a story, you know, you kind of get to imagine the words that you are saying. But, I mean, still, video games trumps all, considering I get to read the story and also actually see the story and control everything that happens in the story. Bridge of Terabithia, I remember watching that as a movie. I didn't read the book of that, but I did watch that movie. It was not a good movie. I mean, it was an alright movie, but it was so sad. The hell, man. It was so sad. Yeah, no, I read a good amount of books whenever I was younger, but because also, like, when I was younger, I didn't have cable television, right? So whenever that's probably a bit where my disdain for TV shows and movies comes from, is that I just didn't have it. Like, I bought DVDs of Dragon Ball and One Piece, and that's how I watched anime as a kid. And I've read books and I played video games, but I didn't have cable television or anything like that. Okay, movie, but definitely a sad one for real. No cable gang, unite! Hell yeah. I don't know, it's just... I guess we were poor and couldn't afford the cable television. But it's fine. I had my video games, so I was fine. had my GameCube, and had my trusty edition of Tales of Symphonia. I was set. All winter long, I was set. That's all I needed. Rented a lot of DVDs from PlayStation 2 from Blockbuster. I didn't do a lot from Blockbuster, but there was a movie gallery. Like, I went to Blockbuster a few times, but that was all the way in town, right? So the closer one, there was a movie gallery that's, like, in my town. So, you know, a 10-minute drive compared to, like, a, 30-minute drive definitely was a lot better. Hi, Sky. What's up, Anna? Welcome on. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I have power for now. Get! Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna get banned off of Twitch for this. Get! I got it right here. Rixia is very attractive, though. Also, I realized that we had the daydream thing, right? Over in, actually, I think I can go there right now. Yeah, in the Reverie corridor here, there is that daydream thing. That mask that we gave Ilya at the end of that was definitely just Rixia's mask that she used to wear. Which is so funny to me, considering, like, her original outfit was way more conservative. You know. We love having power. Truly, we do, though. It's very nice having power. Hopefully, it doesn't go out. I'm kind of stalling, considering... I mean, we got a nice view on the screen. It's very pretty, this area. Like, I'd live here. For real. I'd easily live here. That Omorkia honey, I love honey. Especially, like, spicy honey. Ooh, it's so good. Spicy honey is amazing. But yeah, it's so freaking pretty around here. I mean, shit hits the fan all the time in Crossbow, but this little town, it's very nice. Very rustic, but, I mean, it kind of reminds me of, like, my grandparents, I'll be honest with you. Of, like, their neck of the woods. Because it's pretty, pretty rural. There's a few things here and there, but there's not a whole lot. It's similar to where I live as well right now, but I'm a little bit fancier just considering I have a fire department and a school. So, you know. But yeah, I went to movie gallery, and that's where I rented a lot of video games. Played a lot of stuff at the movie gallery. That was good stuff. Good times. Very nice area. I mean, all of the above. I mean, lived in a small village would be very quaint. It'd be nice. It'd be very, very nice. Remember to like the stream and subscribe, everyone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've already got Lansu said the same thing. So I got that one pinned up, but I appreciate you reiterating that fact. Always love it whenever the homies like and subscribe. Makes you feel all warm and cuddly on the inside. You know how it is. But yeah, I was just ruminating about how my power was been out, and so I've been living in the Amish lifestyle. But we're back now, and so I think it's good. Valerie, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Are you saying that I'm thirsty? Are you trying to tell me that I'm thirsty right now? You might be right. You might be right about that. What's up, Other Sky? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. So the family moves to a main island with 50 people on it? The family who moves to a main island with 50 people on it? What are you talking about, Flash? What are you talking about with that one? Quack. What's up, Acumen? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You see, this is how you get all the homies to stop by your stream. You just go AWOL for like 4 days. You lose power, turn into the Amish lifestyle, and then everybody just starts talking about like, oh, hey, you're back. Like, yeah, I'm back. I lived, bitch. But how's everybody doing? How's the Acumen and the Valerie and the Other Sky? Get indeed. It's on the CBS News? I don't watch the news. I try my absolute best to avoid the news. But yeah, I mean, moving to like a little island, it'd be pretty nice too. The only thing with the islands you gotta worry about is that storms, right? Like you'd be in the eye of a hurricane, a tornado, any of the tropical storms, monsoons, tsunamis, flooding. If you're like in Hawaii, that's a volcano, so then you gotta worry about that as well. Like, bruh. As much as I love the, I love the beach, I love the ocean, and I love, like, summertime, I don't know if I could live at, like, an island year-round. It'd be really nice, but, oh my god, having to contend with that, with nature, oof. Oh, that'd be difficult. That would be problematic. We all are thirsty. Damn right we are. As this character uses a katana, she reminds me of Lynn from Fire Emblem, mainly because of the bird with no pants. No, she uses a big old broadsword. She uses a big old broadsword. Look at that. A serene two-handed sword penned in Eastern legends purifies evil with its golden blade. It's not a golden blade though. It's not a golden blade. But yeah, big old thing. Big old thing. I'm talking about moving away from the bigger city to a tiny island to raise their kids. I mean, that could be nice, though. That could be nice. Doing good, you? I'm doing good now that I got my power back. But yeah. Let's watch one of the segments with the fam. Thought about living in a lighthouse. Ooh, a lighthouse would be nice, too. Honestly, yeah, I could vibe with that. Live out your Bioshock dreams with that one, Doom. Deal with hurricanes, no issue? Damn. Acumen just like, yeah, hurricanes, and... But yeah, you do live down in the tropical areas, so that checks out. That checks out. You would get used to it, right? You would get used to hurricanes, tornadoes, tropical storms, all that nonsense. You would get used to it and like devise ways to not have your house uprooted. So yeah, I don't know. I could see having like a summer home there at the very, or more like a winter home, to be honest with you. Because, like, that's the thing I never understood. People are like, oh, yeah, I got a summer home in the Bahamas. It's like, why would you get a summer home in the goddamn Bahamas? Like, bro, get a summer home somewhere where it's cool year-round. Like, go up to, like, I don't know, the Michigan Lakes. Get, I don't know, Canada. Somewhere where it's cooler. Because, yeah, it was summertime in like, a naturally cold environment. You probably would be having, like, some 60, 70-degree days. That'd be nice. That'd be great. In Florida, yeah, I figured. I feel like I remembered that you lived in Florida, but I didn't want to say it just in case you didn't want me to say it. But, there you go. It's even better we stand big weapons. Oh yeah, big weapons are great. Dealt with this a long time. We have building standards. Looking forward to get a generator too, myself included. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I got a generator as well because, yeah, I live out in the sticks, right? So the power is not very reliable. Sometimes, you know, a tree will just fall down and it'll break some power lines, and then that's a couple of days you're without power. So it doesn't happen very often, thankfully, because we've, you know, usually you've cut pretty far away from the power lines, or at least far enough that it won't get tangled up. But I mean, when it's a bad storm, it'll be possible. Or like I don't know, some animal like plows into a tree, like a deer or whatever, a bear. It happens. It happens. But yeah, generators are good to have. Very good to have those things. They're also not terribly expensive for what they are, you know? It is a source of power. That is very, very nice to you know, us. To people who are very used to having power 24/7. It's very, very goddamn nice to have that. Alright, but either way, I feel like we've yapped long enough. My power hasn't went out yet, so let's say we get into the actual story instead of just looking at Rixia's GAT! I mean, we can keep looking at Rixia's GAT, but I mean, we can at least start talking about the gameplay now. Now that it's been, what, 30 minutes? Yeah, give or take. I think I've talked longer right now than I did for my entire debut stream way back when. We reacted to that, what was that, my YouTube partner celebration? Yeah, I think whenever I hit the YouTube partner, I reacted to my debut stream, and oh, it's funny how different things are, right? It's so funny. Like, I was so nervous back then. Now I'm just excited whenever I get to stream. I'm all like happy. Then I'm like, hey, I get to stream right now. Be like 4 hours of me just chilling, of hanging out with the homies, playing video games, having good times. Maybe some bad times, but I mean, you know, that's the spice of a life. A little bit of variety. But I think that original stream, that debut stream, went for like 30 minutes, and I was like, I have nothing else to say. Okay, bye. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, my power is out. Let's talk about that for 40 minutes. But also, it's a lot easier to talk to people whenever, you know, you actually have people in the chat. So, appreciate you all. Appreciate everybody that stops on by, as always. But yeah, so let me think. What happened last time? Last time we was here in Legend of Heroes Trails to Reverie. I believe, yeah, we finished off the Reverie Garden stuff. Big spoiler alert, we found out the Rufus, that they see, the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front's leader, C, is Rufus Albarea, which I called it. I absolutely called it. I was like, this guy's voice, the way he talks, like, it's very similar to how Rufus Albarea talks. Which doesn't make a lick of sense considering there's a Rufus Albarea over here in Crossbell, the Supreme Leader. So, like, there's two Rufuses running around. Some Rufusi. Rufi? Rufi? Yeah. Sure. But yeah, we got the two Rufus running around now. We got the one that we control, and the one that is I don't know. I used big head thinkies. I did. I used the big head. It's just that I've played these games so much. I've heard Rufus's voice. I've heard how Rufus talks for 4 goddamn games. Code Steel 1, Code Steel 2, Code Steel 3, Code Steel 4, and then I replayed all of those games on stream. And so, yeah, I was, I'm pretty used to how, like, his connotation, the way that he enunciates things, the types of verbiage that he uses. I'm just like, yes, I know who this is. Yay, it's Sky! Yay, it's Lyra! Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today, Lyra? Lyra! I wonder if one of it's a synth from Fallout? Could be. Reception's going on. It really is, though. Like, there's multiple Rufuses. But yeah, like, we was with Rean here. Milliam got our Arcus stolen. We chased the C and his group underneath of Heimdall. That's where we found more Warhawks, and so we've we arrested them, kept chasing after Rufus, and then we had this showdown where we figured out that it was Rufus, which we very soon, very quick. Like, we're still in the first chapter of the game. I guess we're in Act 2 though. I guess we are in Act 2. Actually, I don't know if we're in the first I don't know how long this game is. I've got no idea. I've never played this one, so I got no clue. But yeah, we did all that, which, oh man, it was so good. It was so intense. I really didn't want to stop playing. And, but you know, we had to. So I went back and, we started out with Lloyd's story here, which I don't remember. We're going to the ancient battlefield because Ilya and Kia are there, kidnapped, quote unquote, by Heiue. Don't quite know what Heiue's dealing with right now, the triad, basically. Don't know what their whole end game is, but I mean, that's why we're gonna go over there and see what the hell's going on, huh? Think I'm getting sick, but hey, at least today's my Friday. Glad to hear it. Not the sick part, but I'm glad to hear that it's your Friday. It's your Friday. It's your Friday. Hell yeah. Hopefully you start feeling better soon, though. I mean, it's I feel it though. Like, it's been these last few days, right? November's been hitting me hard. November's been hitting me hard with like the seasonal depression and the allergies in the air, but also probably because I've been outside a lot more considering I don't have power. So I was just like, oh, I guess I'll just go outside. I guess I'll go pick up some sticks, take a walk, see the sights. I don't know. I'll go do something. Oh no! Oh yes! What's up, Apple? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, I don't know. This time of year is never very kind to me, so meh. I did go through, I do remember I went, and I changed all my stuff. So I went through, and I took off every single quart off of every single character that I could. Because if you go into this Reverie corridor, right? If you go into the Reverie corridor, you can, you can do that little, like, dungeon that we have. There's also, like, the gotcha stuff. You got the missions, you can talk to people, you know, but there's a bunch of things you can do around here. But yeah, I was able to go in here and take off all of everybody's quartz. And I put it all back on there. Even Rose, even the gotcha character that I pulled. I was able to put all that stuff on and off. Same with the equipment. Well, I don't have anything on Lloyd. How do I not have anything on Lloyd? That's kind of crazy. Crazy? I'm crazy right now. I'm gonna take these off of Yuna. Why do I not have anything on Lloyd? I do need stuff on Lloyd. That's a bit weird. Yeah, with those blue and reds there, because Yuna's not even getting a... She's not even a playable character right now. Only in this Reverie garden. But yeah, some real weird stuff going on. Some real weird stuff with, like, we don't have memories going inside this garden.
Departure noted.
We also don't have any memories leaving the garden. So, like, when we're in Zemuria, we don't remember the Reverie garden. When we're in the garden, and we don't remember what was happening recently in Zemuria. So it's been some weird shit. Weird shit happening. Crossbow, I don't even know. Like, it feels like the Curse of Erebonia is still, like, active, but it shouldn't be. And it also feels like there's a homunculus Rufus, I don't know, a clone Rufus, a android Rufus. There's something. Something's going on, and we've got characters that I don't know what's going on with them. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. Maybe feel better soon, Sky? Oh, you don't worry about it. Mine's just like Lear's the one that's feeling sick. I'm just feeling...
Don't take that enemy lightly.
I'm just feeling the seasons. I'm just feeling the seasons changing, which, Android 22, Rufus. How many androids are there in, Dragon Ball lore? I remember... Obviously, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The ancient battlefield. Bro, this place looks so cool, though. Reminds me of, like, a Gurdu from, like, Zelda. Ancient battlefield. Been a while since I last needed to come here. It's been a while. If I remember correctly, the Imperial Army had a camp set up here until recently. That's right, was taken down when they withdrew from Crossville. I sensed something menacing farther inside, and it isn't just the monsters roaming around. Thought I felt something when we passed here earlier. Good to know the old instincts haven't lost their touch. Yeah, we need to be alert. Everyone, proceed with caution. Let's look out for one another. Of course, right. Hell yeah. I remember androids 13 through 21. Most of them were failures. That is true. There's 21 in general. Nice. 13, 14, 15 were movie ones. Yeah, I do remember those now. Weren't those, like, original Dragon Ball movies as well? Like, whenever Goku was a kid? Like, it wasn't even... It wasn't even, like, modern, or it wasn't even, like, Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball. It was, like... It was a little kid Goku Dragon Ball. Where 13, 14, and 15 were around. I like 18, love a girl boss, but I hate her new designs. I didn't think that Dragon Ball Super was a real thing until relatively recently, and so I didn't look into it. I only relatively recently was like, oh, this is a real thing. This is like an actual production by Akira Toriyama and all that. I don't know. I'm slow. I'm slow. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies! 13's actor knocked it out of the park. Andrew 13 was in Z. Oh.
It's my turn.
Interesting. I remember he was like the redneck one, right?
Sorry,
he was the I think he had like the trucker hat and all that stuff. God. I know Dragon Ball fairly well, but I'm pretty bad with the movies. Like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT. I got those ones pretty okay in the head, but I don't quite know. Yeah, we'll just use this one as well. 8 was in the original Dragon Ball. Was she the little girl one? I can say. Sorry, a minute behind. No worries. Apple. No worries. And is that my favorite line from 13 after his speech of human hatred? Was that really? Was your $30 haircut? Was that really like an actual quote? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Like, that sounds like something that like very like meme. Like very meme worthy of a quote. We'll just get with this one.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. God, it's so nice being able to play this game again. It's been so long. It's been a while.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow oversells how scary you actually are.
Shots fired. Damn. He's already dead, Rixia. What are you doing? Is your favorite Dragon Ball movie villain, guys? Honestly, this might draw some hatred, but I absolutely loved Broly.
Drop for the taking.
I absolutely loved the original Dragon Ball Z movie Broly. Kakarot! I loved him. Absolutely loved him. Non-movie villain definitely would be Frieza. Frieza's solid. Frieza is great. I don't know who I would say would be my favorite villain from the non-movies. Ugh. I don't know. Broly was just a great one. I love that one.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Z Broly was cool. He really was. Like, he was such a big, dumb idiot, but, oh, he was so cool. OG Broly was great, but his motivations were dumb? Yeah, exactly. His motivations were very dumb, but he's so cool. And honestly, it's fine. They're a bunch of Saiyans, right? So, like, it makes sense that they would have very dumb reasons to do anything and everything. Like, why do you hate Kakarot so much? He was crying next to me. I'm like, alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, you have fun with that pent-up aggression, I suppose. I like the future Android 17 and 18. Can see why.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, like the future Gohan, future Trunks, those ones. Yeah, those ones were interesting. You know, I do quite like them. I do quite like them a lot as well. You know what? Let's just go. We have guaranteed critical, so I may as well go with a rush. Yay! Speed damage. Yeah, we got guaranteed critical on this one, so we may as well. A was a Frankenstein-looking guy, friendly. I feel like I vaguely remember that, Apple. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Aurelie-chan was a robot, not a Red Ribbon Army android. Oh, okay, Doom. He's just a dick to be a dick, true. Cooler Hirdungan or Gemabaya? I remember... who... Okay, there's that one character. I forget who he is, but in Dragon Ball, one of the movies, there was basically just Link. It was literally just basically Link. Like, he had an ocarina, he had a sword. It was literally just Link. I do like that character as well. He wasn't a villain. I think he was fighting one of those. I think it might have been the Gemeba. I think he was fighting that one. Might have been the Hiradunga. Ah, man. I need to see their faces. Like, I remember those names, but I can't quite remember which one's which one. Like, that one guy, he was like the giant, like, yellow pus ball that turned into, like, a actually pretty cool looking demon. I think that was the Gemma, which I think was also the quote-unquote Link. Original Broly was wild, do not disagree. Hell yeah. Favorite Dragon Ball villain is Cell. Movie villain is probably Broly. I don't really care too much for Cell, I'll be honest. Like, I liked the arc, right? Like, I thought the arc was pretty good, but, I don't know, I just didn't,
Why not?
I didn't really vibe. Didn't really vibe with that whole story. I don't know. Something about it just didn't really interest me that much. I can't move up there and hit him. Lloyd. Alright, fine. I guess we'll use a Brave Smash. May as well. Original films were supposed to be 19 and 20. We have Toriyama's editor to thank for them. Oh, interesting. Would it make sense though why? Because it feels like 19 and 20 were just like out of nowhere, right? Like they were there, but why? But why were they there? They didn't. Like even Trunks was just like, who are these androids? Like, oh, these are the two androids. Who are they? Oh, so that's not the two androids. No, I've never seen these androids before in my life. Like, all right, cool then. Oh, I think I put.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
I think I put that one thing on Rixia because that was a lot of damage. Did I put the dodge tanks stuff on Rixia? Yeah, I got the Sirius, so 300%. Actually, is it 300%? No, it's only 150 for now. Yeah, it's been nerfed. 150 and I think her dodge rate. Yeah, 59%. Rixia is on her way to being a goddamn menace of a dodge tank. Not a villain, but Chilai. Who's Chilai? Jenamamba, he has the cool sword. Ah, gotcha. Tapion, but he wasn't a villain. He was fighting the giant monster Haradigon. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Okay, so that was... Okay, that's how that one went. But yeah, Tapion, I like that character a lot. Like, I actually want to learn that character. Just because he reminds me so much of, like, Ocarina of Time, Link. And I'm just like, yes. Yes, this is peak game design. This is peak character. Perfect. Jenamamba was the yellow blob thing that turned into the pink demon. Ah, okay. Jenamamba's sword was awesome. Like reality-breaking weapons like the Jenamamba's sword and Black Goku's sight. That is true. Like, I just, because I played Sparking Zero, right? I started playing Sparking Zero, and in that game, you get to go through like the Goku Black. You get to go through all of this Dragon Ball Super story. Like it skips around a lot of that stuff, but that was cool. Like Goku Black was very cool. Also the Gohan Black was very cool. Type don't even have the Ocarina. Yeah, I know. Like I remembered him from Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and then I just couldn't remember like where he was from, because I never saw the movie that he was. Toriyama's editor told him, nah, draw new villains instead of letting him go with just 19 and 20. He made 17 and 18. That's... I'd have to wonder how that story went, like, in the original, in Trunks' timeline, right? Because, I mean, we have, you have... Oh, I don't think I can get all of them. Ah, it sucks. You have, the 19 and 20, right? So, like, did Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, all of them, all the Z fighters, were they able to stop them? I mean, Goku probably died during that fight, though, didn't he? Considering he, that's when he had the heart issues. So, I don't know. I have to wonder, like, what the timing on all that stuff was. Like, when did he die exactly? He's got 2 turns of that, so sure I'll take these ones back here. A little bit of fire.
Try and keep up.
So many questions left unanswered. Yeah, that's anime for you. That's anime for you. And they get you like, oh yeah, I wanna know like what's like what happened, what's next, and then just like, oh, well, you know, we didn't really think about that part. Like, oh, all right then. Okay then. Zamasu was such a hater. He really was such a hater that he literally stole the person he hated's body just to beat everyone else. Like, okay, interesting. And as a tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Wow! God, that, I actually had that song in my, potential list for karaoke, but, like, I don't know, the Chala, that, aw, I think it's gonna heal up.
Of course.
Like, I don't know that song well enough, right? Oh, 9,000, that's fine. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll put that one in there, but like, so many Japanese, like, anime opening songs, I'm just like, I could try it, but like, there's no promises that that'd be good. And so I didn't, ended up not doing it. Ended up saying, nah. This has a chance of doing Death Blow, which would be kind of funny.
This your card?
Oh, it's not a Death Blow. Is that a heal?
Card it is.
HP recovery. That's a really... Wow. That was a full heal and HP recovery. Considering how random it is, though, it is very, very, very interesting. Very strange. Like, do I want to use this?
Why not?
Is it worthwhile? Why not? Yeah, I guess you're right. You're so right about that one. A little bit of fire. Ooh, he's got Nightmare and all that stuff. Well, that's going to be a critical then. But yeah, Dragon Ball is such an interesting series. It's such a classic, right? I remember, though, whenever I was a kid, like, whenever I was, died from, burn and all that. Nice.
Sorry, but we need to press on. I need to keep at it.
Like, I saw, like...
Nice.
I was such a hater as a kid, right? I was such a hater as a kid. Because, anime was not cool whenever I was in school. Like, video games were kind of okay.
I'm good to fight.
Like a lot of dudes were just like, oh yeah, you know, video games are pretty fun. Like, I have played some of the Sonics there or whatnot. Like, that was fairly accepted. But girls did not. They were like, the mean girls were definitely the mean girls, right?
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Like, if you and your homies were talking about video games, the girls would definitely just be like, ew, nerds, gross, and so, you know, they had that face on them, and it was like, alright, so, you know, we're just gonna not talk about this in front of the ladies. Like, anime was cool in my school as long as they had explosions. Yeah, it was cool for me. Like, in elementary school, like, it was fine, but then in... middle school? No. That was cartoons. You didn't watch that shit.
Shines upon us.
And same with high school. It wasn't that cool. Then when I got into college, it was cool again. Like whenever we were all kids, like little kids, elementary school kids, It was fine. Anime, so long as it had like explosions and whatnot, like Naruto, Dragon Ball, they were fine. They were okay. Of course, Pokemon. But yeah, then there was just like this just divide. Like as soon as middle school happened, it was like all that stuff no longer cool. You had to grow up. It was time to stop playing with Lego, stop watching cartoons, stop playing video games.
Well, this thing's not opening.
That's fine. There's a hidden passage in through the bell tower above.
I like how we got so far away.
I remember the one. Hopefully it's still open.
Ingenuity. These guys are very close, or very far apart, and still getting that triple. I'm not a fan of that. Everyone was a game 2 pretty much. Everyone was a game 2 pretty much. And junior high people denied watching anime at my school, but still watches and talked about it with their friends. See, it was we completely stopped talking about it, and like you either made fun of the people who openly talked about anime and video games, or you was the one then getting made fun of. And so yeah.
Rare drop for the taking.
I went down the hypocritical bully route. I was like, yeah, anime, bleh, some real nerd shit. But yeah, like it was definitely that type. I saw like people would like draw like Goku and whatnot, and I was just like, look at this nerd drawing their cringe anime shit. Look at me now. Look at me now. Maybe we're in denial in high school. They all just openly embrace their interest again. It took a bit longer for that. Like in high school, they were just like, nah. It was middle school and high school was just like, nope. Or junior high, whichever you want to call it. As soon as I went into middle school, right? That was the year that they changed it, at least around here, from junior high to middle school, like the term for it. So like, growing up, I remember like hearing about junior high, and then whenever I went to junior high, it was like, nah, it's actually middle school now. I'm like, alright, cool, whatever. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Anime fans kind of brought it on themselves. They're cringe AF in high school. Still are, but I don't let their fans ruin shit for me anymore. Just that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I mean, hey, like, be true to who you are, but, you're definitely gonna get bullied for some stuff. You're definitely gonna get bullied for some stuff. Like, there's just some things you can't get away with, right? Without people looking at you weird. Like, it's very, very much obviously not the normal.
I'm going.
But yeah, that's the way to do it. Definitely, like, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Don't let anybody ruin it for you. Just have fun with doing whatever you're doing.
This is it.
Whatever you enjoy. I did not expect the finishing blow there.
Leave it to
Wow.
me.
It's also kind of surreal seeing the deniers come to the comic cards shop I worked on as a teen. Loudest ones denying it were asking me for comics, cards, and manga. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That I felt that would have to be such a power trip, though. Like, that would have to feel so much like a power trip. Like, oh, you actually are into this year. I don't know what. You want to see what's up with Death Note, huh? Oh, Higurashi. I see. That's a good one. What? I thought you said you didn't like this though. Like, what's up with that? You change of heart, trying to give it a shot for a change.
I don't mind.
Like, that would have to be such a power trip feel.
Death
Chance.
awaits you.
I think this thing's dead. Yeah.
If
Had a
I'm
free,
to protect what matters most,
Had a free craft coming up, but we don't even need it. I'm so happy that we get to
let's
play.
not forget to open that chest.
It's been, like, technically I streamed, both Legend... I was able to stream Legend of Heroes twice last week, because Monday and Wednesday. But I was
Good to
going to
fight.
stream it on Friday and have, like, a whole extra day of Legend of Heroes. But then it was like, no, power out. But, it's so nice being able to just yap with all of you guys and, play Legend of
Don't push
Heroes
your luck.
again.
That enemy's no joke.
It's good. It's making me feel all good. All warm and tingly on the inside. Happy. Glad you're back, Sky. Thank you! Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Joe was interested in working for my uncle's best friend. I see.
This will be good.
I mean, I had jobs, like, as a kid that weren't paid. Or no, that were paid, but they weren't, like, jobs, you know? Like, neighbors would go on vacation,
nice catch.
and I would, I'd, like, water their flowers, water their gardens, stuff like that. But, like, I think the first job that I got was, how do I run in this game again? Oh my god, it's been so long, I forgot how to run. I think my first job would have been when I was 17. I was an English tutor. Although I was volunteering that year, because I had to get volunteer hours, right, for college, or for what was that? I think it was my English class. Like I had to like make a resume, and so like one of the things that they had is like, yeah, we need you to have some volunteer hours on this. The area looks so much like a Dark Souls area. Ugh, Drunk Souls, my beloved.
Are those bullet holes?
Probably.
Pretty fresh.
Are they?
That's strange. I haven't heard about any fighting breaking out around here.
Huh. It's got me curious too, but no point in playing detective right now. Let's keep moving.
Well, luckily we don't have to play detective. Lloyd is a detective. We missed you, Sky, even though I talk to you every day. True, though. True. Once when my uncle's friend was paid, but he was a real slave driver. Tutor Sky interesting? Have multiple students? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, like, I had to, I had to have volunteer hours for my resume for my English class. And so, I saw that, and I was like, alright, you know, I could, like, my English teacher at the time was like, well, hey, you could be a, yeah, like an English tutor, like, you definitely, got the chops for it, and I was like, alright, sure, I guess I'll become an English tutor then, do this for a while.
That one looks dangerous.
Hey, it's connected now. So, yeah, I did that for half a year, and then, yeah, I think as soon as I hit yeah, I did that until I was, like, 18 and a half or something like that. Yeah? Yeah, because I started it whenever I was 17, and then I believe it was either half a year later, like the spring semester was over with. And that spring semester was whenever I did the volunteer tutoring.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Then summer, just took summer off, break, and then in fall I came back and just was like, yeah, I'm just going to do this tutoring job as an actual job now. And so I did that for 3 years? Yeah, until I was 21. So yeah, like 2 to 3 years, somewhere around there. I did that. And then I graduated college, got my degree, and got
expecting you.
Got the factory job that I had for a while. Now that's been my life, actual jobs. I think it's yeah. I did in between. I did contract work. Like I did tutoring and contract work at the same time briefly, but then I just moved on to full time with that company that I was contracted with. Anyways, stuff and things. It's been like 10 years ago. I'm thinking back on now. I also should have saved, but
I suspected it was you.
Oh well. Hey way. Sally.
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha. It's good to see you're both in good health as well, Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell.
Hi.
And if it isn't Major Arundel, I trust you've been keeping well since we last met.
What's up, Varden?
Getting by. I've had my hands full since the last time we teamed up.
Welcome on, glad to
So
see you. Thank you
good
for
to
stopping
see
on by.
you remember. You were a valuable asset indeed.
Yeah, when was Lecter and
I
Sal
wish
working
I could
together?
be as satisfied with the sad state Crossbell is in. Thank goodness Master Shin returned to the Republic just before all of this began.
Indeed. It was quite the stroke of good fortune.
Sal is such a viper.
I'm thankful you contacted me, at least. Might I ask where Elia and Kia are?
You needn't worry. They're in the fortress behind us. After all, we wouldn't want them being hurt now, would we?
No. No, we wouldn't. Guys from everywhere now, huh? How did we not see those guys?
I wish I could say I didn't see this coming.
You made your position so obvious by not appearing during the chaos at the signing ceremony. You're in Rufus's back pocket, aren't you?
Oh, how little trust you have in me. Or you perhaps trusted exactly what I do. The Supreme Leader made contact as we were considering our Crossbell branch's future under renewed independence. Once the Elders gave their blessing, we decided to take him up on his generous offer.
Oh boy.
You really are the worst.
Loyalty means nothing to them. They'll betray you in an instant if the price is right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's more, given their formation and numbers, they knew exactly who among us would be coming.
Astute as ever, Yin. Yes, a kind-hearted informant told us exactly who we should expect, letting us be fully prepared.
An informant?
Don't tell me it was...
No, it couldn't have been Lecter. There would have been no reason to stop the EDF from arresting us if he was working with Rufus too.
Oh.
That's a fair point.
Are you sure you aren't just being too naive?
Hey, he's defending you, asshole.
Yeah, pretty sure you wanted him to suspect me, didn't you? White Orchid Dragon.
My apologies for the confusion. I simply thought it would be easier on you if you didn't know the truth.
I want to
What
know.
exactly is that supposed to mean?
I'm starting to get it now. We haven't had contact with that many people since the ceremony. That basically narrows the informant down to someone in Armorica. Someone who knows us well enough to give him accurate information on what to expect.
No, is that Shashan then?
Who are you suggesting?
Risha.
Nah, Shashan, no! Nah, we knew that though.
Hansan?
She had that weird, like,
What's she
aura
doing
around her.
Wait, it couldn't be.
I told him everything he wanted to know. That you and 2 SSS members came to the village with the red-haired man who'd been to our restaurant.
What have you done to her? Is she under some kind of hypnosis?
Please. I may be capable, but you should know that such things fall outside my area of expertise. All I did was lend an ear to a kind-hearted young woman who wanted what was best for her friend.
Uh-huh.
Let's go home, Risha.
Listen to that hollow voice.
The world will be a better place if we do what the Supreme Leader says.
Yeah, that sounds great.
You won't have to do anything dangerous ever again.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. You wasn't just hearing things.
It can't be. Sansan? You're doing this because you're worried about me?
Risha.
She's giving off the same aura the people at the signing ceremony were.
Very Curse of
Must have gotten to
Erebonia.
her without her even realizing it. I guess it was dormant till something triggered it to make her loyal to the Supreme Leader.
You've got to be kidding. That's possible?
This power defies all logic.
She's
Pardon
morbing!
the interruption, but I do believe you'll have time for speculation as you're being escorted back to the city.
No, I don't think I will.
Wow.
Certainly.
I really should have saved
I'm
before
afraid
this,
we
but oh
must
well.
take all of you into custody.
Good luck with that!
Please try not to take it personally.
No, I don't. Just
Stay on
business
your
as
toes.
usual for the Triad.
Each of them is skilled in Eastern martial arts.
Hold on. This wasn't what we agreed. You said you wouldn't hurt them.
Whoop! Poked her in the eyes? What was
What
that?
do you think you're doing?
Settle down. I merely rendered her unconscious for a short while.
Good guy stuff right there.
We'll send her back to the city with you. So don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Get ready.
I mean, I don't...
Sorry, Sal. But we'll be leaving here under our own power.
Sal's
Let's
always
do
been
this,
this way,
Risha.
right?
Of course. You won't have the time to regret what you've done. We'll back you up. For Kia and Ilya's sakes, too.
Yippee!
Forgive me, but we must.
This guy's this for a PlayStation 5? It is indeed. It's also on PC. What's up, Tom Gatto? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely expected something like this to happen, alright?
Keep it up.
Like the,
Fools for million!
you don't trust a mafia, the Triad, whatever grouping it is. You don't trust them. They have amazing, an amazing formation right now, though. Like 3 over there, very far away from each other, and then 2 in this corner. That's some pretty top tier formation. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But yeah, I definitely don't take it personally between these guys. It's just, gonna have to beat them up now. Beat them up, let's go! But yeah, considering we have... What's our levels at? Like, 109? I don't know what we're at. 110? We might be a bit under-leveled, which could be real problematic. Because I did not save. Oh, that guy's already in... I do not know how to even begin to pronounce that. Didn't do that much damage, though. Vile? I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce some of these words. She wasn't... 34,000 damage on that burn. Ugh. Status effects are so good if you can land them. He's actually very weak to a lot of stuff, though. Wow. But yeah, like 34,000 damage on a burn. That's amazing damage. The thing it does, like 15% of your health with a burn, which is, you know, not really all that much, but it can definitely add up. Everybody's so wildly away. I could do like a Parlescence dance here, right? Because I got the damage up, I got 200%, and this is also guaranteed critical. She's also the dodge tank of the group, so her not having turns would be kind of okay. I'm just gonna go with it, why not?
Behold.
Thinking of getting this? Oh, thinking about getting some Legendary Heroes? I'd highly recommend this series. Highly recommended. Dodge tank, love it. But yeah, Legend of Heroes, I started with Trails of Cold Steel. Like that's a good... I've also heard that Daybreak, though, like the newest one that's out, Legend of Heroes Trails into Daybreak, or Trails through Daybreak. I've heard that's a good starting point for a lot of people. Like, it doesn't have, like, there's definitely going to be some things that you're not going to know, but, it is still a very, a good intro into the series. Maybe critical on the one back there. Okay, we'll do this one, no. But yeah, like, I love this series. I could not ever, oh, that guy's already blind, too. I could never, boast this series enough. Like, I'm always, this is why I streamed it, right? Because even though I'd already played, Code Steel, did that NP? I think it might have. Ooh, that 10,000. I'm just gonna go with this thing. Yeah, broke those guys as well with that burst.
You're a tough.
Thank you, Lau.
I don't mind.
See, yeah, he's all brought back. So he's going to start getting a little heated, huh? Should I get heated too? CP gain, strength. That's pretty good, but I forget what my what Lecter's arts are like. What's this guy weak to? Questions. 100% on everything except for Water and Wind. Sure, then I guess we'll just go with the big attack and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah, I'm a little under-leveled at the moment. That's about what I expected. I'm pretty concerned about this next turn, though. I'll admit that. Considering I don't have any way to, like, defend. I don't have any, like... I got this thing, but I don't have any damage reduction stuff going on, so... That burst really helped me out, but at the same time, it might have also kind of sealed my fate. So, there's the... Oh, shit! Burning Harvester is 1 BP? That is actually amazing. So give me that damage reduction. Give me that damage reduction. Also, Lloyd does a little bit of extra damage right now, so that'll be amazing. Sure, I may as well try and break him as much as I can. Yeah. I guess we're gonna go with one of these then. So I'm not gonna let him get the 10% HP heal. No friggin' way. 8,000, barely anything. That would have done 6,000 damage, which, you know, is a sizable amount of damage, but honestly, not that bad. Honestly, not that bad at all. But yeah, I started with the Trails of Cold Steel. That was the Legend of Heroes games that I started with. Because those were the ones that are like this, where it's like open world, the 3D models, the movable camera. If you go anywhere before Cold Steel, then you're going to have this stilted like isometric camera angles, which I'm just not a huge fan of. They're still really good games, but if you wait a little bit longer, though, I know that for the Nintendo Switch, there's supposed to be a Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake, which I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited for that one indeed. Yeah, I can just start doing some of this stuff again. I kind of wish that you wouldn't have a turn here, because I need some... Yeah, sure, whatever. Go with the fire. I don't have a lot of magic. But yeah, I'm trying to get a few turns away. Just because I wanted this one right here. I wanted that toughness shield for that turn. But now we got a few. Column. 45,000. He's still got quite a bit of HP, but at the same time, he's only going to get weaker.
Why not?
Yeah, because I could, like, just tank this next attack, right?
Leave it to me.
Just tank this next one. Or do a toughness shield. Yeah, let's do another toughness shield. Why not?
It's my turn.
Oh, he may as well, right? Oh, he's broken.
I'm going.
No, didn't need to do that at all then. This is where we should do the big damage. How much damage is big damage though? That's the question. You know what? I guess I can do. Yeah, I can do this. May as well. It's a guaranteed critical. Come. All right, that one. I think she's one too short. So I just do a regular attack with Lecter, and then I want to follow with that. Oh no, she's got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it just to play it safe.
Playtime.
I'll play it safe, but I think we're done.
So
Hey!
this is the end.
You guys were not
That's
anywhere
that.
near
On to the next.
as strong as I thought you were. Yeah, I was at 106, and they were.
I need to keep at it.
I've done
it.
Nice. Yes, sir.
I was 106. Lecter was 105, and they were 110.
An impressive performance, Yin.
They went easy on
I
us.
hope you didn't think I'd be soft on you simply because we've been allies before. Hand over Kia, Ilya, and Sansan, or we'll leave you no other choice.
Oh, she heckin' mad.
How are we supposed to stop her?
I suppose I should have known that even Lao wouldn't be able to defeat you now.
My apologies, Master Sao.
You're outnumbered, Sao. Give Kia back to
And
us.
Sao's not exactly
We know
a
this won't end well for
combatant.
you if you continue to resist.
I'll admit that you make a convincing argument.
Yeah?
But unfortunately, a few observers have arrived to make sure I honor our agreement.
What?
Well, looks like you're in deep shit.
Oh, shit. I don't like those guns trained on them. Garcia, though.
Is that Garcia? What are you doing here?
The killing bear.
You with him.
Ilya's there too.
Ilya, my love.
Risha.
Lloyd, Ellie.
Kia, my
I
daughter.
messed up. Sorry that I got caught.
We found Kia as she was helping evacuate people in the city. But who was going to rescue her? That was when we thought to take her and the nearby Ilya under our wing.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on, Kia. We'll rescue you and escape here together. Don't worry.
You've been really brave. Just hold on a little longer.
Okay.
Hi, Garcia. Good guy. This guy's so cool, though.
You're not the same
love
police
that
brat
suit.
from a few years ago, eh, Lloyd Bannings? For a split second, I thought that was Guy at the ceremony. You've really come a long way.
Aw, thanks.
Wish I could say the same about you. All I can feel is disappointment. I honestly believed you'd atoned for your sins and turned over a new leaf.
Thought so too. But then I got offered as much turf as I wanted in this whole United Nation thing. Sounded like a nice way to get Ravach back together. So, I agreed to knock these guys into shape as commander. Who'd pick 3 hots and a cart over a one-way ticket to freedom? Got it back the winning horse with its free mirror.
That's
Did you say
fair.
your goal is to get Ravach back together?
Why the Mafia, though?
That's why you're doing this?
But
Cut the crap! You honestly expect me to buy that, Garcia?
Oh, shit.
You had your chance to escape when I was falsely imprisoned. You turned around and helped me.
Yeah, he did. What a
You told
homie.
stories about my brother and gave me the perspective I needed. You picked me up when I was at my lowest. Now you want me to believe that you would side with a dictator just to take the easy way out? Like hell you would.
Lloyd. You're right. It makes no sense. Neither does Uncle Dieter's choice to side with him.
Maybe you haven't come as long a way as I thought. Still sound wet behind the ears to me. Either grow a pair, or get your ass off the battlefield.
So you are going to offer your support. We do make for strange bedfellows, don't we?
Very strange.
I'm just tired of how long this is taking. Helping you makes my skin crawl, but you'd best damn pull your weight, White Orchid Dragon.
I wouldn't want to disappoint you, old friend. You always did make my heart dance with excitement as an enemy. I hope you'll do the same as an ally.
Oh boy, are we actually fighting this? It would explain why that last one was so easy.
Great. A former regimental commander from Zephyr, and a master martial artist.
Neither of them are to be taken lightly. Let's settle this, Cao.
Good luck, guys! You can do this!
We will. Just you watch.
We'll be there to save you before you know it.
Okay, well, I guess here we go, huh?
Let's see if you're up for a real fight.
Not
Shall
really.
we do battle?
No. Be victorious within 40 turns for bonus AP. I gotta bring their health down all the way. Oh, jolly old boy. Alright. Well. And it wants me to get this done in 40 turns for bonus everything, huh? Well, I can tell you right now that's not gonna happen, but I appreciate the gusto. You know what? I could get a critical here. I feel like Sal would be weaker. So let's, I think maybe we'll try and bully him and get that guaranteed critical. 2 turns of guaranteed critical. That's 1 for that. And then her critical S-break. So yeah. 24,000.
It begins.
It begins indeed. 211,000, 222,000. I was right about that. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. See, we're still under-leveled and... yeah, it's, I'm not feeling so hot. I don't got a bunch of craft points either. Like, I went into this kind of accidentally. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Like, I'm not doing, I don't got a lot of good stuff going on right now. I'm just kind of here. Just kind of here at the moment. I feel like his first attack won't be anything, so yeah, I'll be fine. See how much damage he does. 3,000, okay.
Leave it to me.
About checks out though. I could impede this guy. I can even attack them both. Sure, I suppose then. May as well. It missed Sal. Well,
Why not?
the main reason I did that attack is now completely mute of a point. Alright, well, whatever. Damage reduction, and... what do we... I mean, I may as well.
Alright.
Give him some CP recovery and whatnot. Galleon Fort, huh? That's a pretty big one. Ooh. I guess I have Devo and Lloyd, because magic, you usually don't miss magic. That's pretty solid. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, I feel like we can definitely do this. I'm feeling pretty confident, and it's just, gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. Be a bit of an uphill battle, for sure. We can't even use the United Front stuff, because we only have the 4 party members.
Hey, Yorin.
Alright, you know, I was talking shit that I didn't think this guy was going to be that big of a deal.
It's my turn.
Yet he is already shown that I am incorrect about that. I don't have Curia? Damn. I was really hoping that I was going to have Curia for, yeah, for Ellie so that I could do some stuff here, but, well, it's fine. I also need to give her an EP thing. Garcia's so cool, though. Ooh, got that dodge tank, though. We could definitely need some HP here.
Sealed blade.
These are all the same thing, but they're all different in some way or another. Interesting. Like, they all do the same thing. It's just, oh, give me insight. I would definitely take the insight. Increases my accuracy and critical rate and dodge rate. Very, very, very good stuff. Sao's getting there. Probably should focus on Sao just so that they're not both at the point. Because if they both get down to 50% and start using S-Breaks back to back, that would be pretty bad. I would just die. I would just die from that one. So let's try not to use that. Huh? can boost all of us up. I really want to heal, like an AoE heal, but I don't think I have. I mean, we got that with Ellie. We got some points for this. So we may as well. Yeah, I mean, I can't hit them both, so whatever. Just bully Sal. Good to go. Do we have nothing really all that fancy with you either? Alright, sure. Just go over there and punch him one. Actually, no. I should probably... This only gives you 40 right now. Oh. That's interesting. Costs 10, but gives him 30. Very interesting. Alright, if memory serves, this... Oh, it does heal her up as well. That's not bad then. I feel like in Trails to Azure, they nerfed her so that the Holy Bullet did not heal or give her the craft points. So, it became very mid to use. So I'm going to go with the Toughened Shield.
Leave it to me.
I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of that. Because, yeah, like, if I can go and get 15...
Thank you so much.
That basically only costs 15 CP to use. That's pretty solid. Ooh, and the dodge. You got this, guy. Thank you for your belief.
This one's gonna hurt. Get it! Out of my way!
Good thing I got the damage reduction on. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Good to go.
I did a lot of damage, but damage reduction as well, so meh, it's fine. Gunkaro, how you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Save. In the middle of a fight right now, but as soon as I can, I will. Don't you worry. This cool thing about OBS I want to show you after. Ooh, you can do something fun with OBS. I like it. I like doing cool things with OBS. Honestly, I should do more with OBS. Like, I really have kind of bare bones. Like, there's nothing really fancy that I can do with stream. Like, I've been seeing some, especially with, like, Twitch integration, right? I've been seeing a lot of, with some of my, with some friends, especially, like, newer friends can do, like Duke and Ice. They got some pretty fun stuff that they can do on their streams. Like, whenever Duke gets raided, he has, like, an entire, like, Paper Mario fight scene going on, which that's pretty cool. And then, like, Ice's got, like, gambling with her, with the tits, like, with the Twitch integrated throwing system. You try to throw something at her, and it's like, miss, bust. And then, after, like, so many throws, it'll finally gotcha, and you'll get the throw. Streaming to YouTube Shorts and YouTube at the same time. Instant conversion to vertical and horizontal. We're on UI elements, and this are PG to fit one screen. I have seen stuff about that. The only thing is, with the, with that, like, what I'm using right now is Restream, right? To multi-stream. And, you have to pay for more than 2 services at the same time. So, I could stream vertically and horizontally to YouTube. Because I know Shinobu and Droplet have done that. But, it doesn't really work out too well considering I'm also streaming to Twitch. I think Shinobu pays for those so that he can have 3 of them. But either way. But my internet is supposed to get better because I'm apparently getting fiber optics soon. So I might be able to do that soon. I mean, there wouldn't be a point to not do the short streaming. I don't necessarily like it, but there wouldn't be a point to not do it. So, sure. I'll do it. Let's go with, God, I really want to do, like... You know what I'm going to actually do? This is probably stupid, but it's also great. I'm going to interrupt with Ellie on this next one so that she gets the boost. But yeah, for now, just keep bullying Sal. And then I'm going to get a free heal here. Or Reina.
Thank you so much.
Get that free heal. Good goddamn, we are hurting. We are hurting. Believe in you, Sky. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. God, I got all this BP and I'm like, I want to use it. But at the same time, I know that I probably shouldn't just use all of that. Is he close? Yeah, okay, he's down.
Even I'm getting fired up.
I'm not going to get this in the action count. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, that boosts up his defense and all that stuff. And this next turn is going to hurt. So, that's fun. Should I use anything big here? I could use this. Nice, so far away. And that does a weaker break damage. I'll just build up. We'll just start building up again. What's his time? 0 cannon. I feel like I should wait on that. Alright, we'll just punch him. Hope that this doesn't kill.
Let us dance.
Some mess break. Just a big attack. Okay. About 4,000 damage on the field. Nah, dodge tank. I don't have a great dodge tank build just yet, but I still have a dodge tank build. I don't think that even hit Ellie. Oh wow, it hit Lloyd and hit yeah, hit Lloyd, Rixia, and Lecter, but they're all more or less okay. I would love to do something there. Alright, you know what? I guess it's fine. Let me use what is this thing? The mint drop? Yeah. Mint drop on Lecter. Yeah, wakes him up. Do I have Curia with you? I really doubt it. I don't mind. Alright, can I bring a mint drop over there too? Nope. Cannot. Oh, that's the case. I may as well just go over there and punch him real quick, huh? If that's all I can really do, then I guess that's what I should go and do. Nah, go ahead and punch you real quick.
I'm going.
Should I? Yeah, I probably should. Kind of funny that you can do this. Kind of funny that you can bring up, do an order when they're asleep like that, but we'll take it. Not gonna complain about that. Nah. I mean, I guess I may as well just punch him as well. And then Ellie's just, I really wish she went the other way. Unfortunately, she did not. And, of course, I was going to be focusing on Ellie now, considering
of course
it's all the way over there. I'm going to try and go this way, because I really want to, I guess I could do that. Like, Ellie being all by herself over there is kinda not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that at all. We're so far apart. Like, I would like to just run as Ellie, but at the same time, he's on top of me, so he's gonna still be able to reach regardless. That's, not ideal. Not ideal character placements right there. I will tell you what. Alright, sure, whatever. Phoenix Moon. And I may as well do this one. May as well do the rush, at least. I was really hoping that was gonna be the other one. Really was hoping it was gonna be the other one. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, mint drop now on Lloyd, though. Why do you go that way? So weird. I wish this game was more Fire Emblem in that way, that you could, like, show where you wanted to move, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, you are going this way. Alright, let's go here. I was like, that's the shortest amount of distance you could have went. You could have been at such a higher tactical advantage if you went the other way. And the game's like, nah. Why would we do that, though? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go this way with Lloyd. Actually, I mean, I can still attack like this. Wish that it would, like, actually move me over there, though. Yeah, we don't have the turn counts. That's for damn sure. Toughness shield. Just keep this thing up all the time.
Leave it to me.
Downloading the demo for The Legend of Heroes Through Daybreak. Oh, hell yeah. It's a great game. Absolutely phenomenal game. Well, I haven't played that one yet, but, like, the series is phenomenal. So, I imagine that one will also be phenomenal. And yeah, I heard that that's a really good one for people to start in. That's a really good series for people to get into the series. In this way.
This one's gonna...
Yeah, that one did hurt.
Good to go.
He's moving over there. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't have enough movement for him to not catch up to me. He's gonna get a bunch of freebie attacks. Just the fact that we were all kicked so far away is so meh. I like to get people closer together so I can actually start doing some stuff, but it is what it is, I suppose. I really need to heal as... I really need to heal. I need to heal as a Lecter. This will be a little bit over my health, but, well.
Why not?
Why not indeed? And we even get a Leviathan. Cool. But yeah, you can see, like, I'm constantly, like, trying to move, like, far enough to this one area just so that, like, the character will go the way that I want them to go. But they're constantly just like, oh, but what if I just... if I just went a little bit, as little of a pace as I could go. They just want to move so little. Move more! Move more, please! Yeah, this is still going to be, like, nowhere near enough. I'm getting closer. Yeah. Oh, he's attacking over there now, though. How much memory does it take up? Game take up a lot of memory. It's a very hefty game. It is indeed a very hefty game. This fight is so tactical. It's so funny. Like, they are so far apart from each other. And like, see, if I could move here and then do this attack, I could move to line them up, but unfortunately, the game does not let you move. It does not like to let you move it. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get that through that, so... just keep bullying him for now. Because yeah, I'm gonna get Garcia, I think, through oh, that's my brain trying to say. Oh my god. I'm gonna get Garcia through like AoEs or dodge stuff, so I'm not as worried about him. I'm gonna bring Sao down. Oh, my batteries are low in this controller. No, no. Oh no. Oh well. Got a fully charged controller over there. It's fine. It's a fine. Like, this is a good one to do. I mean, I guess I could go over here and bring him closer. Could probably get him through that as well.
Leave it to me.
Like, that's a good way to bring them together. It's just, getting that, getting them close enough that I can hit them both with that one. That's being the issue. Okay, I want to move over here. Wish that move would be less, I don't know, it feels so,
Why not?
It feels so like such a long delay. You have such a long delay when you're just walking. Like, why is this such a long delay? Yeah, that's a 12 delay. It's so freaking, like, why is it a 12 delay? That's such a long-ass delay. Just to walk. Alright, we need to heal up. At least we're all close together now. Lloyd's fine. Lecter's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, and like the game's like, oh yeah, beat this in 40 turns. I'm just like, yeah, here's turn 51. I'm not doing that. I am nowhere near that.
All right.
Damn it, dodge tank. Yeah. Why did he have to be the dodge tank? Alright, you know what? Heal up us 3. Because yeah, Lloyd's at 10,000, 11,000.
Right.
So everybody else was a lot more worse for wear. Everybody else was a lot more worse for wear. Yeah, freaking Sal's all the way over there. I want to attack him, but he's so far away. He's so goddamn far away. Should I do this? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Of course.
Arcus, activate. Alright, when do we... Sal's still all the goddamn way over there. I got the 200 though, so I mean I can just throw this. Go ahead and throw one of those at him. Walk over here, idiot. Oh my god, he's just staying over there. No, the dodge tank though. Love that.
You're not here to play.
No. No, not particularly.
Good to go.
15,000, that's some good damage. Yeah, freaking... Sal's not moving up any farther. He's like, oh, I can't attack you? Then I'm just going to throw these long-range ones. Like, bruh. I'm gonna wait for this one. Actually, what I could do is even do this. Just to boost the damage a little bit.
Why not?
Because Garcia doesn't have a turn for a while. So, sure. Really wish you would move around. Why are you still doing that stuff? Move over here. How much craft points do you have? Idiot. You jork. I could do this heal. Wouldn't be bad for them.
Arcus activate.
I'm gonna do this and hope that I can bring Lloyd up closer. That way that all of them can get a nice heal. See if I can get them all a nice heal. Hey! I can get a Phoenix Mint on these two. Love that.
It's my turn.
Resisted something. Not quite too sure. Watch, Lloyd's gonna take a left turn here for some reason and not get in the big attack. I guess I could do this though, Zero Breaker, just to like force my way in here. Oh my god, he didn't go as far as I wanted him to go. Oh, he also is just now doing the Peerless stuff. Why just now he's doing the Peerless stuff? That's so weird. That's like the movement in this game is the one complaint that I really have about the controls. Because everything else feels pretty good. Like the magic, the crafts, the everything you can do with the equipment and whatnot. Like it all feels pretty good. But you just can't do much about the movement. It's just like, where are they gonna go? I don't know. Somewhere, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Let's play magic. Spell card! No, somebody's getting some health. Hey! He's the one that needs it the most.
Sealed.
Can you please walk over here?
I won't let you.
Ooh, this is an S-break though. Well, Lloyd's fine and Ellie's fine because cover is severely reduced to damage. Oh, he looks so cool though. One way to Gehenna? Hell yeah. Whew. About 5,000 damage. Makes sense. Makes sense, because that would have been about 10,000 for a full attack. But I got the damage reduction on, thank God. He's 120 weak. He's 100 weak. Yeah, his is time and fire, right? Could just start throwing some magic over this guy's way, but... yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. How much is my max, though? I don't think I have a lot of max for that. Alright, fine.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. Sure, just keep doing this. I guess we'll bully this guy.
I'm going.
Try and finish him off, because he is the lowest one out of the two. Surprisingly, I was focusing on Sal, but Sal's not moving from his goddamn spot. From his goddamn perch that he's found himself. I'm doing no damage.
Sealed.
Look at this idiot. Oh,
Right.
that healed. Who did that hit? Or I guess it missed? I don't know. I don't know what just happened with that one. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can hit both of them with this one. Get that nice AoE. And Nemesis Arrow. Oh, we got a free one. We get a free Ixion Volt. That's nice. Sure, we'll throw that out. Some good good break on that. That is the nice thing. So when they're enhanced, their armor is like even more fragile, but they take severely reduced damage. So it's kind of like a in between. Like, do I want to hit them or not? I don't really know. On one hand, I'll be able to break them a lot faster. But on the other hand, that's about all you really get from it. I don't have my damage reduction on anymore. Whoopsies. Oh, he did a free Galleon 4 too. Yeah.
I don't mind.
He was pretty smart with that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, thighs. Nice. Not a bad thing to return to. Yeah, Rixie. I mean, that's been Rixie on the screen the entire time, though. More importantly, hugs. Yeah, Rixie's been on screen pretty much the entire time. And she's always got those thighs out. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Yeah, we vibing. I didn't save before this fight, which kind of sucks, but we're making it through. We're making it through. It's taking a while, but we're making it through. Sure, I guess. I don't. There, finally freaking moved forward. Like, good God, man. Good God, move your feet.
All right.
43,000. We can definitely kill Garcia. Insight's always good to have as well. Alright. It feels like such a waste because they have so much, but do the Rubrum Knight first off.
Okay.
Okay, we've already seen it, so we'll move through that.
Alright.
They're both broken now. 4,000, 20,000. It's worth it. It's a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste, but it's fine.
Well done.
In
If I'm
79
to protect what
turns,
matters most to me, then I can't lose.
the bonus AP was for 40 turns. I went in for damn near twice the amount of turns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grinding though. Do me a favor and finish them both. I did it! I did it! Just for you, Tom. A 22-minute fight. Hey, we're finally 110, 109s. Oh, good god. Well, we did it. That took a while.
Nice.
Literally twice as long as the game was wanting me to go through that. GG. Thank you. We've done it.
Damn kids.
Splendid.
Now's our chance.
Risha, Ellie.
I mean, they still have guns trained on them, but I guess it's fine. You gotta love it when the guys with the guns are super incompetent. Like, they didn't do shit. There's actually barrel marking. Like, in the barrel of Ellie's gun, you can actually see markings. Not a spiral, but it's, you know, it works.
We did it.
10 out of 10 guards right there.
Kia!
Kia!
You're not hurt.
Is Ilya gonna give me a hug too?
I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Nah.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me. I never doubted for a second that we'd see each other again.
Neither did I.
Ilya!
Nice,
Are
Apple.
you alright?
Nice.
Risha? You came all the way here just for me?
You look like you're totally exhausted. Take it easy. We'll get you somewhere where you can recover. Huh?
You're alright!
Well, at least we finally managed to get things under control.
Did Kia just, like, notice something? They're smiling.
Ah, hell.
Lecter!
Did they got bombs planted up here or something?
Risha, get away from her!
Oh, shit, that ain't no Ilya. That ain't no Ilya.
What a shame. I nearly had you, Risha. Those were terrific reflexes. You always do live up to my expectations.
Looks like her arms hurt, though. Or is that...
Ilya?
Oh, is it?
Huh?
I can't tell if that's Ilya or if that's just, her being underneath of whatever curse. Holy be Ziat!
It's good to see you two again.
Didn't expect to hear you talk, I'll be honest.
I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
Hell yeah, boy! The wolves are back on our side, baby!
Wolves?
This is just how it was with,
They're just a bunch of mangy beasts.
If
Ravache.
only it were the beasts.
Oh, Wazy and Walt, Scarlet!
What are you guys doing here?
The Gralsritter.
Not bad. Wasn't expecting you to dodge that.
Didn't Walt used to use a bat?
We heard.
Pupper friend?
All
Yeah,
the more
from,
reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time.
Zitz from
that
the
Rufus
Trails.
fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
The crossbow games.
What's the Gralsritter doing here?
No wonder the old gut was telling me things were gonna work out. Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone, fallen dancer.
Okay, so yeah, that's just the other dancer lady.
Your
Not actually
schemes
Ilya.
have met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
What's gotten into you?
You've got to be kidding me.
Guess the party's over.
Right?
And I was just starting to enjoy myself,
Evil
too.
Ilya?
We'll have to settle for letting
I don't
you
think so.
have Kia. May we meet again soon, Yin and SSS.
Okay, bye, Mafias. That dude's got jumps for days. I think that's... Yeah, I don't think that's actually... Yeah, see? I didn't think that was actually Ilya. It's that masked dancer lady.
Outfit.
Which I mean... Hey, yo.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable.
Okay, thank you, will do.
Stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Have we lost our way?
What's that supposed to mean? The curtain has risen on the show of a lifetime, and nothing can lower it now. So sit back and watch the fun unfold. The world will soon become one with Crossbell at its center, just as we've always wanted.
Ilya, wait! Wait! It's not true, right? Tell me you weren't the one who enslaved the people of Crossbell. Tell me you weren't the one who turned poor Sansan against us.
Wait, are the masked dancer and Ilya really the same person?
You'll have to prove yourself worthy if you want to play a part in this great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without an audition now, do they? I'm looking forward to playing judge.
I'm very confused. As soon as she turned to the other form, I was like, oh yeah, that's not the real Ilya then. But Rixie thinks that it is the real Ilya. So, what? I thought that was just the, like, I don't know, disguise. But okay, sure. I want someone to reply with, I won't, when people ask those questions. We're all confused, truly. Truly. Hey, there you are, saving system data. I can finally redeem Conqueror's save. Yay! The first save since freaking the day before October, or day before Halloween. Damn power being out. I'm very confused about that though. Like, I don't know, I felt like it was very obvious, like, oh yeah, so this is Ilya. Wait, nope, never mind, it's just somebody that looks like Ilya. You know, just, they put on a disguise, did some magic bullshit. But then, Rixie is just like, no, that is Ilya. Like, bruh? Huh? What? Ilya? What? I guess being out of commission for like, well, what 2 years or so would turn anybody evil, huh? Okay then. This is so crazy because like I really want to like know what's going on more with Lloyd's route now, but I gotta move over to C and Rufus and Rean's routes now, and I'm just like, I want to do that too, but like, because there's also questions that were going on here, but like, ah man, I can never get satisfied. The game's just like edging me constantly. I'm constantly getting edged by this one. It's just like, oh shit, stuff's happening in Lloyd's route. Okay, well, now I can't play Lloyd's route anymore. Alright, I guess we'll do C's route now. Not that I'm exactly against that, but at the same time. So many questions. So much jumping around. March 17th, midnight. Yeah, because we just discovered that C is Rufus. 9 volley? Oh my god, is that airship really 9 volleys? Is Ashley going to be on board this thing? Oh, this is Jingo. Okay. I guess we hired Jingo.
You were quite punctual.
That...
You bet.
What the hell? Jingo!
Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Our pilot is a child.
Yes.
You might have been better
she
off
is.
on the ground.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, we got burned.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Yeah, we got questions about that. How are you in 2 places at once?
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus?
That's Rufus.
That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C.
How many points?
I give it 85 points.
Oh shit.
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
Why wouldn't you care?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are.
Yeah, he kind of is.
He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Albarea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet.
No.
Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
No, I'm enjoying it. Keep going. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell, occupy it again. He then declared himself this new supreme leader, claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When do you have time to go to Heimdall? Couldn't have been at this Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Then that means... So there are 2 Rufus Albareas, or more like, one of you's a fraud. So it seems, no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you, but I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that, you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Can't say I even care, just in it for the Mira. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonia government seized all your assets. How you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seizes a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a second. Based Nadia. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you start filling in the blanks. About what exactly? You. You don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you gotta admit that you're not an average guy. That means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you've been up to before we met and what you're going after now. It's the least you can do if you want to keep working together. Very well. I didn't intend to do as much from the very beginning anyways. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus' tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Ark's fort in the Khorasan province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbow Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in the same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Nah, good job. They really did a great job with that. Hey, what's up, Gay Joe? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. My power's been staying on today, for now. Yippee! How you doing though? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How's your Monday doing? And we're getting a lot of filling in the blanks now. The game's given us like 3 questions, and it's been edging us ever since. But we can finally we can finally start like filling in the blanks now. Rufus definitely turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbow's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. He really did turn a new leaf though, huh? The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An impostor using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbow's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. Also, the new Rufus has shorter hair. This information paired with the intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital, and following that he set his sights on Oryx Canyon to take his enigmatic case the IDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I've been cooped up in a cell for half a year. Plenty of pent-up energy, eager to be spent. But yeah, look, he's got shorter hair. The Supreme Leader version, he's got, like, the long, like, ponytail down over his shoulder. Like the dead mom haircut. But he's got a lot more cleaned up with this one. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF were my voracious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. Post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around is only going to be one big headache for him. I think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional. Would assume so. Everything about it right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. And what do you plan to do about it? You sound like you got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So, what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh. Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of the two who led the charge in the war. The other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as its former Governor General. Rufus is getting so many more facial cues. Let me see if I got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sum it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Rean and his friends whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with a very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. Dull. What is it? That is true though, the briefcase was going around town, supposed to be given to somebody named C. And then Rufus just happened to appear as that. Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute we can't help ourselves. Really? I see, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you two regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me. Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in prison. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job's also the one who got him to make her. Honestly, that's probably the Grandmaster. That's probably the Ouroboros Grandmaster. Skyo! What's up, Brenmo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I still have power. Teehee. And we're also getting a bunch of lore. A bunch of interesting blanks filled in. But mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see, then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. Wish I did, but I'm afraid not. Got a place we can start at least. York didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. I must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly, the Rosenberg studio on the Maine's mountain path then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. The Meister had the case elsewhere. The studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. Still do not know if her memory loss was intended or deliberate, but danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. But yeah, like, who else would do it? Like, the Rosenberg dog studio is closely intertwined with Ouroboros. And so I imagine, especially considering like the Grandmaster seems to be making a lot more moves lately, I imagine that she was the one that issued Jorg the order to hide that, and kind of is working alongside us right now. Watching on my Xbox One? Hell yeah. You missed Zane's WWE stream last night? I did. I saw that you guys were hanging out in the Discord. Hope you guys are having a good time. But yeah, I was busy. I was busy doing other things, like being depressed. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time. By the way, so we know where we're going then. Our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. Timing is apt. We may as well go now. But how are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan. That will require some preparation. I need your participation in order for it to work. The details can wait. For now, rest well, children. Rufus's Route, Act 3, Light in the Dark. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but now I feel wide awake. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to. No, are we playing as Lapis this time? Oh, look at these two. Oh, not a using That's a lap pillow. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Hey, yo, is Perhenmo Mexican now? Got the J in there, pronounced as an H. Perhenmo. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep? A lot? And that's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of a combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? No, she's not sick, just very laid back. Makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. She's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, it's sort of protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Hey, yo? Are you and her brother different or the same? Finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect! The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if the other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if the others called them a failure? Isn't such a thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go then, that's how siblings are. You think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's the boy we saw earlier, right? Beats me. Don't know what the first thing about goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery. Yeah. Anyways, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyways. Okay, thank you, Swin. That is so cute, though. That is so friggin' adorable, though. Kind of based though, sleeping is king? Truly. I definitely spend as much time as I can sleeping.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Technically, you do? Oh god, as soon as she meets Maribel, it's gonna be weird. I do enjoy going to the sleep. Not so much going to the sleep, but being asleep is great. Absolutely. Hope I can help a certain bunny boy get into fighters. Oh yeah, you said that that Toast was getting into was questioning fighting games. Was asking you about some of that stuff. More people Apple can convert to the FGC and all that. Well, if it is my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. Gotta think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. Now have I? Name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I'm not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll.
Toasted.
Get him. That's the one. That's the guy we're talking about. Really, eh? World's full of surprises. Don't look surprised to me. Yeah, in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not. Tripson's very interesting. I mean, she uses her dog as a salesperson. It's, yeah, Jingo's life is very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Can I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm or eyes that'll let you shoot lasers out of them? Give you a pretty discount. You can do all of that? It's worth a shot? I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. You change your mind, you know where I am. Certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus! Oh my god, is this dog going to learn how to pilot the ship? What's his lesson about? Be the strongest guard dog around. Oh, now I got to know. What does that take? So far I had to help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. Oh my god. Like the cleaning, okay, I could see, you know, an animal could learn how to clean up somewhat, you know, like put their toys up, you know, things like that. Maybe have a broom in their maw and just kind of like dusting something. I can kind of see that. The shop one, I've actually seen people do that as well, where like they'll send their dog to like the market and whatnot. And they'll have like money and like a little satchel and like a basket, and so they're like the dog will like pat like this thing, give this, or like it has a note on it or something like that. So I could almost sort of kind of see that one as well. But now we're making the dog fly the damn ship. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him. That includes the steering wheel. Woof, woof. Alright then. First thing, you just plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this going to work? As long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Woof, woof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Nah, it's okay. I was gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut for what I just heard. Yeah, what's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is? How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. Trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it in your own time. I'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Oh? Fine. One tough customer. I mean, if anyone could do it, I guess it'd be Cerberus, huh?
Cerberus is so cute.
Truly, though.
I hope I can pet him later on.
Adorable. A dog pilot? I'm in. What's up? You changed your mind about that body mod? Not exactly, I'm just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if you really wanted to, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guess we have to call in a specialist though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. My birth is on anyways. I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would I still be me afterwards? Don't be silly. Take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything and then there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Would you still say I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg? That's some pretty big-headed scratchers, Dolly. Got the wrong guy for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. It's what I want to figure out. Wow. You're getting real philosophical with the two lollies. Sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. Don't worry, you're adorable too. Wholesome. Apparently Nadia's awake now, but let's see what's up with C first.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
Come on, Rufus.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
How much air are you getting in a spaceship or a ship like this?
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Both. He's a politician.
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Want to answer the philosophical question?
Bad.
Go off, Doom.
I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart.
But yeah, like I'd say that like, so long as the person that's inside is the same, then yeah, it's fine. Because I mean, technically speaking, like the skin that you have on your body right now, right? It was not the same skin that you had way back when you was a kid, right? It's like all your dandruff and like skin flake stuff and whatnot. Like you technically speaking, we get a full new coat of skin as humans. Same with hair and everything else. So, not like eyes or like internal organs, stuff like that, but for the most part, we do change quite drastically. And so, I mean, as long as the inner workings are still the same, right? Like the brain, the headspace, things like that, I imagine you're probably still the same person. Even if you look entirely different. Because, I mean, like, look at the, like, VTuber stuff, right? Like, I look very different from that IRL. Because, one, I'm not anime. And two, I don't have all these tattoos. Exactly, the answer lies with whom owns the body. Still Lapis's. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Like, this, like, I've got my IRL body here. But then I also have my V2 body here. They're both still me. I am both of these people. It's just... This is the side that is shown on the internet, and this is the side that I have IRL. Which, you know, probably will get shown on the internet at some point in time, because I'm not too worried about that, but eh. But yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of funny how the two freaking, like, babies, you know, Lapis is a doll, and Jingo's like a 12-year-old, so funny how they're having that type of conversation. But yes, now politician Rufus moment.
There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me. or acting chivalrous, when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Rufus wants a daughter.
Of course not.
He wants a daughter.
Okay. Then I still intend to do nothing.
Bad to the
Whether
bone.
I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Okay, now she's answering her own philosophical
How
questions.
does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
Aw, daughter.
I don't know.
Head pat, head
I
pat, head
can't
pat.
answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human.
I feel like she answered her own question
All
there.
I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know?
Nope, my battery's
Just
died.
to me, being is what makes a human a human.
What's up, Zekin?
Perhaps
Welcome
you're
in.
right.
And
Glad to see
so,
you for stepping on
it's
by.
what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life.
Oh, shit,
My
we're getting some
father
Rufus
elected to
backstory
raise
now.
me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man.
Oh. Let's see. You gonna pull for the Yanagi or lighter? I've got no pulls. I'm sorry, Zekin. But yeah, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. My controller died in the middle of that. One day my Discord server invite? Didn't know. Damn. Damn, Flash over here hurting Perhemu's feelings. Hurt the slime man. His body might be tangible, but his feelings aren't. But yeah, I don't have any pools for ZZZ. Unfortunately, I used up every single one of them for Burnus, and I did not get her. I did not get her. So, oof. Oof. But I would like to get lighter. Don't really care for Yanagi, though. She's attractive, sure, but All the new stuff I made, sneak peek, you missing out. True. Yeah, Bremo made it as a Discord server. And he's got all of Apple's hentai in it. But yeah, Rufus's backstory. What the hell is going on with this? More information. We know a good bit about this, but...
He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood, because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Albarea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood.
Gonna be me, facts? Ah, damn.
It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him.
Gillius Osborne.
We seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do, and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough.
Wrong Osborne, but yes.
Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat.
Not spectacular upgrade for a dad.
At the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
Who am I? The hard Rufus attack is hard.
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
That is true, though, huh?
Such nonsense.
You having such an identity crisis. Nope, she fell asleep.
I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here.
This is his daughter now. Congratulations, Rufus, you are now a daddy. You have a daughter. She's a doll.
I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
Daddy Rufus. I do like that he's finally starting to, like, kind of turn a new leaf. Like how in Code Steel 1, he was somewhat likable. Then Code Steel 2 was like, alright, never mind. And Code Steel 3 was like, maybe. Code Steel 4, nope. And then Reverie here, he's like, alright, you know what? Maybe he's finally turning a new leaf for good this time. Like, we're actually playing as him, so... Mari, you are the father. True. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. Don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interest will be best served if you say nothing at all. Nah. Okay then, gonna make a landing. Woof! I had an option to talk to... Well, I guess probably those went both ways. I wanted to talk to Swin and Nadia, but oh well. I guess it works, it's fine. He's reached anti-hero status? True. True. It's very interesting, though, seeing character development like this. Like, we've seen Rufus go through just the same amount of character development as Class 7 and all of them. Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Of course we are. He's even wearing the Supreme Leader duds. And he's got his long hair again. Your Excellency! What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. Why were you in that plane? Or that airship? Don't worry about that. Oh, okay. No need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You're merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally. So remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. Gotta use that status, baby. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. Won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, though, right? I suppose we'll have to make it brief. A tour before continuing on the main mountain path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? It's gonna have to wait until next time. Like how he just had that outfit, though. Like, he had that shit on lock. Then again, Jingo is nothing if not... prepared. Oh, shit. Using the Ramda. Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Custom rods, we get to go fishing! What do you think, we're on some picnic or something? What's a picnic? Nah, you're too darn cute, LP. No point looking at a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. Look for a horse or something. Good for camo. Indeed. Leave it to use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. Might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Naughty can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Do the RAM does functionality. Cannot be seen by others or use shops. Rufus with mask, Rufus shirt. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool that I can just be like, nah. Oh, but I can still, like, interact with them? Passenger trains here anymore. Well, I mean, I can use shops. What happens if I just, like...
My turn!
Ready?
Spawn in front of this guy?
On guard.
On guard.
I shall.
Alright, doesn't give two shits. Hey, got a new design, though. How did I have the... Yeah, I think I did like this. Yeah, he's got the new character portrait there. Does he have... No, he still has the same, like, pose. Still has the same pose with all that stuff. Oh yeah, I couldn't change any of their stuff. Couldn't change any of us, any of this group, considering they didn't have... Oh, that's a cool Arcus template thing. Very cute. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Those are real nice. I like those. But yeah, considering I couldn't actually play as them. Couldn't actually play as them.
Ready?
Yeah, I mean, I should probably just run around as Swin or Nadia. Doesn't really matter either way. There's the Geofront stuff. Interesting, though. We're now in Crossville. Interesting what we can do with that, though. Can I swap over, I wonder?
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun. But then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
True.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Alright then. Good on all of you. Good on all of you. I do want to just do some shopping. Nah, yeah, still locked with all those stories. Where is everybody else? Lloyd's at the ancient battlefield. Rean's still in Heimdall. Can I talk to you? No, we have kids your age coming in by themselves between you and me. Your good kids think you are. You should stay home where it's safe right now. Don't know what the deal is with the Rufus guy's speech. He keeps playing the monitor cards around town. Seems to be brainwashing people into following his every word. Be careful. If you get kids in trouble, try to help you out. There's some good people. I'm sure we can find a way to help you. Even if we have to keep it on the down low. How generous. We keep that in mind. She's friendly, isn't she? And well connected if she knows people who are working underground. Interesting indeed, though. Very interesting indeed. Alright, 7th Mass, we can sell all of this nonsense. Yeah, she's talking about the SSS and all that. Interesting stuff, though. I mean, I may as well. I haven't done any upgrades for this group, considering they were, they're all by themselves, right? Like, I can link together with the SSS and Class 7, but I can't do that with these, with all of them. Alright, you know what? Buy this, buy that. Wow, nowadays is going to get expensive. Buy that. We'll buy this. What else do we have? Should probably even, like, I should focus on Nadia as well, considering... It's so expensive, though. Holy shit. 2,000 there. Good God. Yeah, damn. Sure, I'll buy that, I guess. That's too expensive. That's very expensive. That's too expensive. Yeah. I think, was Rufus the next one? I know Swin's the weakest with the EP stuff. With magic. Oh, whatever. That works. I'm sure eventually we'll be connected with all 3 of the stories, but as of right now, they're by themselves, so I can just go ahead and just put everything that they've got into them. Alright, well, let's take a look around the shops. Let's see what we got. Also, when did I save? Hold on. When did I... It's not worth it. I really want to see, like, what was up with Nadia and Swin, but at the same time, it's just like, that's probably not worth it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to get every bit of dialogue. I don't need to save scum to get dialogue. Alright, Crossfell Times, Moonless Morn, Chapter 1 and 2. Do I need any of these things? Yeah, yes I do. Oh my god, I don't have any. I got plenty of it with everybody else, considering they're all linked together, but everybody in this group has got nothing. I can finally stock up on equipment. Oh my god. Been running raw for way too long. Just 6 of these will be fine. Whenever we finally all connect together, I'm gonna have like 30 of these items. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But that's fine, I suppose. Oh boy. Yeah, boy indeed. Wait, exchange? Okay, no. So I could exchange like tier bombs for tier bombs, but I can't do it right now. Or at least not that I can tell. Yeah, these shops are never useful. They're useful at like the very beginning of the game, but then they're just never useful ever again. Yeah, not really doing me any favors. Not doing me any favors at all. Alright. Was worth to check out. Didn't take that long, but about what I expected from it. About what I expect from there. I wonder if because like I remember like these stores over here, right? They had recipes that I was able to get as a Lloyd. I wonder if I can get them now as this group. If I missed it the first time around. Be interesting. Would be very interesting. Yeah, we did Gen 10 went there. Okay, so yeah. Go to the armory. I guess it'd be worthwhile to check. I don't even know if it'll sell to us, though. Is the funny thing. There's the SSS building. Would they have any interaction with us, I wonder? Door is locked. This is precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. Does that mean that if they weren't vacant, that Rufus would make an appearance and be like, "Hi, what's up, SSS buddies?" No idea. Yeah, this is the armor. I don't know if they actually sell anything. No, that's equipment for Wazy. The only thing that I can buy that. It's okay, but it's not like superb. Like a 70's pretty solid, but I think we could wait. I think we could wait a little bit longer. We're like tracing over everybody's steps. It's kind of weird about like what I have and what I don't have, and what I can do and what I can't do. Now let's go to West Street. You want to go to the administrative district, so we'll do that one last.
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies. They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall.
Yeah.
Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
Intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
I mean, they did good work, but yeah. Like someone gifted me a 7 different streams, so I want to stop by and say thanks. Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, Devil's Food Cornet. Nothing too crazy's happened. Like we had our philosophical talks there. Rufus was ruminating about his past mistakes. You know, the things that you do in jail. But yeah, nothing too crazy's been happening. That was a different recipe. Or I just didn't buy it the first time I was through that. Vincent, welcome back, Doom. Welcome on back. We're now in Crossbell, and a very interesting thing here.
Shall we play?
On guard.
Like, Rufus, whenever he's just running around town, he's got this cloaking feature active, so
on it.
He can't actually interact with the shops. Pretty interesting stuff there. Like, it said that I couldn't interact with shops.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I can't afford to have my cover blown. Best allow the others to do business on our behalf. Nah.
Hey.
That's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting that they actually have that little tidbit in there. I mean, it still doesn't make a lot of sense considering there should be, like you should just be able to interact and be like, hey, Swin, buy this for me. Hey, yo, Swin, buy that for me. But, oh well, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just run around as Swin, or Nadia, or Lapis. I don't know, I feel like this is just like the way that I like to have my team put together. The Swin, Nadia, Lapis, and then Rufus. Security's too heavy. Okay. I can go to the entertainment district, so let's try to go to East Street. I want to see what's going on. Also, they're upgrading this place to uptown instead of downtown, which, Rufus is just whispering, "Get that one," in their ears. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think he's just leaving up to them. Leaving up to all of our discretions, but it is kind of funny to think of Rufus just leaning in and be like, you can get the cheaper drops over at the other store. Let's just go over there and get that stuff. Like the,
There's the sweet smell coming from. I think it's that stall. Can we go?
I wouldn't think Rufus to be that frugal, considering he's so
If you
rich.
children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
La piss.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
Yeah, S. Damn. Better get any customers. Ashley, Ruse, Profit. They're doing something. Can I see what you're selling? Alright, nothing useful. I did forget about we got another non-volley around here. Kind of surprising that Jingo didn't say anything for like, hey, if you can stop by, folks look like you have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice, not gonna pry. Got enough going on in my life before we can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? But you gotta keep it down. I guess it's too late for that. You think you're fooling. I almost feel bad for you. This was your idea of being settled, and I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Well, nothing about the sign out the storefront says. Correct, this is Nanvali's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nanvali is one of a few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses. Yet here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Don't knock it off with all that whispering. Wrap it up. Trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. Here's a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We'll probably suck it while we're here. Check the bargain bin. Hey, yo, manly munches. Oh. We can get that to get a recipe. Unless they always sold this and I just didn't have enough money. That might have been what it was. I can't remember. Okay, here's where we can do this stuff. So, I'd like to trade that. I'll just trade all of these, to be honest with you. No, I can only have 2. And then we'll trade one of these things. Got you enough fishing bait. Alright, cool. Thank you, Ashley. Daisuke deyo. But no, lapis. Like a lapis gem. What is it? The lapis lazuli? Lazuli? Been a while since I've thought about that type of gem. But yeah, that's the name of the little doll. The little humanoid doll. Yeah, that's for downtown. Let me go to the harbor. Go to the harbor district. The harbor. And we make our way to the administrator from there. We're going a lot faster going through this area with these characters, considering don't have any. I'm mistaken, this is branch office for the largest syndicate in the East. Hayway, isn't that right? But they're not paid them a courtesy visit. Because I heard they're in league with my imposter. Should stay clear of them. Don't care what the big deal is. Anyway, huh? I like it. Give the name 45 points. You like it, then you give it less than half. Bruh. Like, if you like something, that's gotta be at least a 60, I'd say. Oh well. Oh well. Where's how far you've come? Well done, Koki. You can feel your soul swirling into the noodles in this bowl. For real? Yes, you did well to preserve through these troubled times. It's fortunate that we have no customers to test your skills upon. Nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Ozel School of Noodles. Continue to push forward in your training. Yes, boss. What's that stuff? I want to try. Don't know what you mean, but we'll have to save it for later. I mean, we don't have to. Okay, I guess we have to. I guess we have to. I couldn't catch any fish over here the first time around, considering I got fished out of the area when I was playing as Lloyd. Well, not even a fishing spot right now. Oh, it's down here. Weird.
We should be
able to catch fish here. Gimme. Gotcha. Ooh, we got that great. We got that great. And I was thinking about it the other day. Like, considering my power was out, I was able to get, like, because I game share on my Switch, right?
Size.
With my mother. With my mom. Because she likes to play games, but she doesn't really have a lot of time to play games, so I just share whatever games that I have with her. But because of I game share, I have to have internet to play on the Switch. And so, because it has to check to be like, alright, can you play this on this account? Yada yada yada, that stuff. But I was able to do that. I was able to get on my Switch before the power went out the other day, and so I was able to do some fishing. And it reminded me of like how in Stardew Valley with Varden and Kaiju, like way back in the day, we did a collab on Varden's channel where we all played Stardew, and I did like all the fishing in that. Also, that reminds me, I have, considering I have...
Good to go.
A lot of YouTube friends that don't have anything on Twitch, right? I made a new command. So, yeah, if you now type in ! Varden, you can then do this. Little stream elements pops up on the Twitch side to see Varden's link. I have that with most of my YouTube friends that solo stream on YouTube, if not all of them. So like with Konkuro, I didn't make one for him considering he just streams on Twitch. So just do the normal shout out. The same with Lyra, considering she multi-streams, I was just like, just leave that alone. Just do a normal shout out if I ever need a shout her out. But for all the people that are on YouTube exclusively, I, on the Twitch side at least, put in that little command. Unfortunately, it doesn't pop up over there on, like, the stream elements bot does not get brought over on the YouTube side, but it is what it is. Is what it is. So an officer or an commission share an OC kind of based of them with me? Is this their subtle way of saying they want me to think up some unspeakable smut to befall them? Yes. Exactly, Apple. Exactly. But yeah, got, now I've been doing a little bit of cooking. Also reminds me that I have made a blue sky as well, which, again, same thing. On Twitch, you type in ! Blue sky, I have, that's blue kai. That didn't go all the way. My keyboard's like all the way over there. I don't have, this is not in front of me. Noted. Indeed. I figured that you'd like that, Doom. You ever, want to give a shout out to one of them. On the YouTube side, you have all that. But yeah, I have, if you type in the blue sky, it, has that. So, yeah. I have that. It's also in my, description and all that stuff on YouTube as well, so if you're interested, I have made one of those. Either way, this room leader really is something else. What a speech. That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to. Who is? Oh, you're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside. Duly noted. Thanks for the tip. Does that mean that Reigns is actually like underneath of the thing? Underneath of the whatchamacallit? Under the influence? Oh shit, it's Rex. Ellie McDowell staying in Armorkia with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell is there, doing well. Should make full recovery. That's a relief. Wish we could report any of this with the damn Edmund Defense Forces breathing down our necks. Like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse, actually, with everyone acting out of their minds. I'm sick and tired of shoving my article about Crossbow becoming independent. The same sense even from all the way in Armorkia. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Albarea has the bill wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore the similarity to what the curse was doing to people last year. Bet Rean would have a few answers. Anyways, thanks for dropping by, Rex. It's good to talk about someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem. I'm your man. That was useful, actually. No, I mean, not really useful, but that was interesting. But yeah, while I didn't have a power, I was able to think of things that I wanted to get done. And whenever I got power, I was like, alright, time to just make good on all this. And just did a lot of things. Oh shit! There they are. Damn. Garcia, Sal, Dieter Croix, and the Imposter. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. Struggling to tell them apart. Oh. Hi, Sal. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Hayaway's top brass? We can't take any chances. Best move at once. The thing about Sal, though, is that he's always the one for whoever, he's one for whoever's the top dog, right? Like, he's always got his fingers in everything, so, like, if we can prove that we're more useful than them, then he'll be on our side. But then we have to stay more useful than them, so it becomes a whole deal. Not having power makes you very productive, surprisingly. Moving makes you look more suspicious. That, yeah, truly does. Like, oh no, somebody's looking at me. Time to run away now. I think we're good now. Again with Sal, I feel like he might see that and be like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket and see what they're doing. Keep an eye on them. And maybe he'll help us if he thinks that were worth his time. Now, he won't go out of his way to do anything that wouldn't benefit himself. And he's always open to whatever could benefit himself. Which is why I kind of respect him, because you know what you're getting with him. He's not a liar, nor a cheat. He's just out for his best interests, which, yeah, right, you know what, I can respect that. Should be able to get it up to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or there are lots of people here? Isn't just you. I have to take proper precautions. Why are you not hidden right now? An opportunist? True. He's an equal opportunity offender. Oh shit, we're all invisible this time. Wow, some crowd, huh? Must be watching whatever's on the screen. That's, at Orcus Towers as well. It's a fake. Appears to be recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Albarea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Very warm invitation there. Yeah, it's very warm. He's channeling his inner German mustache man. Yeah, he really is, huh? Has got to sting Rufus hard. Yeah. You got this imposter Rufus really just going to town with all of this shit, huh? Rufus be like, it should have been me. Maybe, honestly, maybe. He's getting the outside view of what he was when he was the antagonist. True. This is just crazy. There are two ways about it. The boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. There are two ways about it times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What is he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armor to might is no better than terrorism. Yeah, they seem very against it for now. Good on Crossbellians for pushing back. Surprised. Figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. I guess the channel's changed. Oh, Ilia Plateri from Arkansas. Someone looks like a live feed. Is that really the real Ilia, though? I feel like that's not the real Ilia. No, she's also been possessed. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't think that's the real Ilia. It wouldn't surprise me if real Rufus is on this anti-hero arc purely out of spite. True. I could totally see it. She's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true, and that dancer's hot. He's a very symbol of hope for our future, and she's very hot. Some of these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia? Oh, shit. Oh, even Rufus is under the influence a little bit there. Rufus? Why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus? Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, weren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Oh, shit. Huh? Wait, Rufus. Nadia Swin. Oh, shit. So, like, if I do what the Supreme Leader says, Hot Chick will stay with me? Exactly. The more of a miasma is spreading. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. What's going on?
Recuria.
Recuria? That's a good spell. Oh, I got rid of my status ailment. Bro, that's so cool, though, whenever you have moments like that, where you have a in-game spell used in a cutscene. Ren!
Over here.
But I don't know, I love that shit. Whenever there's like a in-game healing spell or whatever that they use during a cutscene, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. Like, there's no reason that we should be just taking the status effect. Just use the Recuria. More of a miasma.
Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see!
More of a miasma has been cured. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're in Ismelda's shop now.
I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
I thought so, huh? Sky to the game. Oh yeah, use that healing spell in that cutscene game. True though, it's so nice. Because it's so freaking annoying, like how, I'm gonna say like Final Fantasy VII, right? Oh no, Aerith dies! Let's just use the Phoenix down, she'll be fine. No, you can't use that. Well, why not? Because cutscene! Like, okay. Alright then. Alright. But when it's moments like this, it's like, oh shit, I can actually like bring you back? I can use this spell? Although it does kind of have to bring into question like why Thalos and Athalos didn't work on like Crow. We could just use Thalos or Athalos and he would have been fine, but you know. You know.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
She really changed her tune fast.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Probably Ren Bright. She left that life behind her a long time ago.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook.
Her voice is so much deeper than it used to be. Whoa.
I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader. And seeing you explains why.
Both Kia and Ren both sound very different anymore. They both sound like they've grown a whole lot in the past few, the past half a year. Granted, kids around their age do grow a whole lot, but they went through like an entire puberty in half a year.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
I like the new voice actor though. She's got a nice voice. Makes sense too, considering I believe in Daybreak. Ren is one of the main characters. And she is definitely a bit older in that game as well. Yeah, we're just about to hit another time skip, which, ooh, I'm excited for. I love time skips. You are associated with your Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? You did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us, then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, let's say we make the most of it. Dear friend of the Meister, suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. Yeah, honestly, probably. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. Oh god. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, have you heard something about her from the Meister? There's a lot of hers in there, but yeah. Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? Hell yeah. Ren's a great character. Hadn't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone, and we'd be glad to have you as our guide. Wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd add another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. Imperial Picnicking Front. I love that. That is not our name. It is now. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? Yeah, it's the Mori Miasma. It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with herbal arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet, but the residents of Crosswell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilia Platire's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadow over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. Hope RX is okay. Nah, actually, because in the daydream, we saw that that Nadia and Swin actually have met up with Rixia, who then Nadia gave the nickname RX. Picnic Club, let's go! Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're going to sell you to this shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case unable to move, just like those dogs. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming! You big meanie. Oh, hi. It's Imelda.
Well, are those customers I spy?
Unfortunately, no.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
That was fast. Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. No, we carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. Nah, I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. Oh god, Nadia. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she is not for sale, ma'am. We still need of her ourselves. I see. That is a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Bro, that just feels... Nah. That feels... That does not feel good. The concept of selling Lapis just is like, no. No. She might be a doll, but like... She's pretty human-like. It was very weird selling her. Just saying, I don't like that. I don't like what this is, like, innuendoing to. Time to make our way for the Mains Mountain Path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing. Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Nope. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, lady? Shit. You take me to Club Light, Eris. God damn. Alright, yeah, we got the jazz bar. I wonder, can I even go in here? Yeah, I can. If there's anything. She talks, acts, and sleeps like a human, so that makes it very uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, there actually is a recipe in here. Huh, that's a sneaky little one. A sneaky little one. Alright, cool. Oh, we got it. Still don't wonder if we've missed stuff. Like, I feel like we have. Right, how the hell do I get over there? Now, how the hell do I get to Main's Eye? Don't really know. So technically speaking, I could go through west up to the like noble district or like whatever that fancy district is called. I have to go. Yeah, I have to go through it this way. All right. Where would you like to go? Main's Mountain Path. Too bad that they don't have this this like mansion district like actually accessible. Bit of a shame. I suppose it is just a a place where people live, though, huh? Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. Scythe. Got my weapon right here. Ah, it's so neat. Why, thank you. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. Truly, though. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. Is she? The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Fronts? Thank God. Can't say that I am. Not either. Is it unusual that we don't? Still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed up version of Combat Links. Hit the nail on the head, even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those with a shared connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree, there are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to... the next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me. Rufus and company can now use United Fronts, thank God.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
That's...
This was an alarming about-face.
Nah, for real. That was a very quick turnaround there. I see a, like one of those power company trucks outside my window right now, so I'm just like, Hey, what are you doing over there, huh? What are you doing over there? Alright, we have Ren now. 109, so I'm a little underleveled, but nothing too crazy. Who do I want to swap out, though? Because Swin's the dodge tank, but he's also kind of the weakest one of the group. Nadia's got really good magic. Lapis is pretty good across the board. Power company man, don't worry about it. Well, he got back in his truck, so I guess I won't. I don't know. That's a power band. Was it the blue wire? The red wire? Not making me feel any better about that. But yeah, see, like, she does 2183, which is by far the high. Whoa. 2149. Ren has some seriously high ATS. She's also got really good 1931. Maybe I'll just swap Naughty out for Ren then. That might be the method. That might be just what I'm doing here. So now I definitely want to have Ren in the party because she's great, but I don't know who I want to swap out. Naughty's good with magic, but that even makes her even better to swap out for. So yeah, I think this will be the group then. Tactics though. Gotta get all tactical. But, what do I want to do with this? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Probably is fine. Sure. We'll put those two together and we'll have Swin and Ren together. Why not? Makes sense considering I just swapped out Nadia. Yeah, little Ren. The Angel of Slaughter. She looks the exact same that she has in, I think that's the same portrait as well. She looks the exact same as she did in Code Steel 4, but she's very useful, a very useful character. Very weird that she has 108 CP right now. Did I break a rock and didn't realize it? Yeah, I think I probably did.
Very well.
That's such a deeper voice, though. Because I remember the last time we saw her, she was like, "My turn now," and had a lot higher of a pitched voice. But now now she's more ready whenever. It definitely sounds quite drastically different. I wonder, can I?
I've got you where I want you.
Right where I want you. Yeah, sure, this works out, I suppose. Calamity Sphere. Cast time. I mean, that's good, but Not exactly what I'm going for. Criminals raid. I should also have listened to see what it was. What they said. Oh yeah, the zoom zone. We got the zoomer stuff going on. Oh, it's a... I see. Strength and speed up, and it also gets CP plus for X amount of turns. It's not bad. That's not bad.
Target locked.
Target locked.
No problem.
No problem.
My turn now.
Yeah, see? That's the exact same thing. That my turn now. But it's way deeper. I wonder if it's the same voice actress, or if they got a new one. Not sure, but I do approve. I do approve of it. And Calamity Throw is amazing. Renegade is great. Zodiac Code. Self, ATS, ADF speed, medium 4 turns, restores EP, and 1 BP. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Got a few of these that give you a free BP. Not too bad. Dance for me.
Asking for it.
My turn.
Yeah, she had both Ren and Kia. They might even share a voice actor. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. They very well could share a voice actor. And that's why they sound so much different. That Adam is Ripper.
On guard.
Rip and tear until nothing's left. If I take this one, I have more turns back to back.
No problem. Interesting gimmick your weapons have. Were they organization made?
Yeah, they're just what I know, so may as well keep using them.
Oh shit, they are organization made, so... Where exactly did Swin and Nadia come from? That's, interesting. Interesting how Ren and Swin had dialogue there for, the team breakdown. Interesting stuff. Oh, I just straight up murder them. I forgot that you can do that. When an enemy is weak enough, you can just straight up murder them like that. You don't get any experience, though, so it's not a good way to grind. You only get Sepith. Like, if you did get experience, then it would be an amazing way to grind, but unfortunately you don't, so...
Fortune favors the clever.
Well, this thing's already so much higher of a level. Interesting, though. Interesting stuff. Criminal's right there, all the way. I still want to look at that thing. Still want to hear what they gotta say. See if his voice sounds any different. Hello, Soul Edge! Wait, did his? No, that's still the same stuff.
Ready?
His voice does sound different, though, considering he's not wearing the mask anymore. Nice little touch.
Target
Mark. Bitch, so does that mean that...
My turn now.
Like, they weren't members of, Oh, well. They weren't members of Ouroboros, I don't think. But something similar. Something close to it. Oh, shit, I got a freaking... Alright. I guess we'll just go with one of these, then. S-break! GG easy.
The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Nah, she's so precious. She's so cute. My daughter. Must protect. Must protect. We'll never sell off Lapis for anything. Got some good stuff in there. I do want to go back, though. I wonder if I can go to the cathedral. GGEZ. I don't think I can go to the cathedral. Apparently I can. Interesting.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Then I think I'll do just that. Not that there's really anything in here that I want to talk to, but... That's the kind of the nice thing about... Oh, no, there's Cecily. Doesn't Cecily know Ren, though? Yes, the speaker's condition is stable now, so things at the clinic are much calmer. So I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. No, that explains why Rex is in town as well. Rex and Cecily went from Amorkia back to town here. I see, you have my deepest gratitude. We have people here who were injured while fleeing from the city and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse with us is a boon. So that's what Cecily's up to. We did see Rex earlier as well. Oh my god, it's Mishi. Can I... Is there actually going to be something that I can deal with Mishi here? Well, hello! I don't think we've had the pleasure before! My name's Mishi! I came here all the way from Mission Wonderland, and this here's my sister Michette! Everyone's been looking so down lately, so we stopped by to turn those frowns upside down with a few dances. So feel free to join us and make a wishy with Mishy. Now you try. Make a wishy with Mishy? I'm good. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, everybody! We need you to happy, or else me and my brother are going to be real sad. Trust me, I don't want to see Mishy when he's sad. Face gets all mushed up and droopy. It's an awful sight. Then Mecha Mishy, his screws go flying everywhere. It's a real pain in the keister to fix him when that happens. Trust me. So that's why we all have to have fun together, so tragedies like those can be avoided. Hey, is everyone ready? Let's sing Mission Wonderland's theme song together. Will give us the big boost of energy we need. It's kind of hurting my jawline talking like that for some reason. Nah. Hold on, did these two seriously flee the city while wearing those costumes the entire time? Why bother? Must keeping up the act really worth all the hassle just so kids wouldn't catch them out of character? Duh, we're talking about a child's innocence here. Do you want them to be scarred for life? I sympathize with the people behind the fur, but everyone's gotta do their part to protect their characters. Alright, well, I guess that was worth it. You see Mishy and Mishiette having voices like this? Yeah, very much, rat cartoon character, shall we say. Although it was very like low energy because I didn't really feel like I don't got the energy in me to do like the high pitch. It's like make a wishy with Mishy, like no, that would kill me very quickly. So I was like, let's just not say all that like that. Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Metal AF. No? Ozma Seeker. Seeker? Is that? That's, Noel's dad or mom, right? Seeker, because, yeah, like Fran and Noel Seeker. Tombstone so weathered it's become impossible to read its engraving. But I can actually attempt to read that one. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I'm curious about like what all these graves say. Because we have a Seeker, and of course there's guys over there. Saya McElwain. Oh, that's Arios' wife. Interesting. Did that have one too? No. So that's 3 graves that are actually worth, well, 4, I guess. If you want to count the one that we can't read. Okay. Weird. Guy Bannings. Interesting, though. I really wish that whenever I went through this with Lloyd's route, I saw that grave with Noelle in the party. Because I did not actually know that her father, mother, I can't quite remember her story, how it went. But I did not know that they were buried there. I forgot all about that. But either way, I do want to fight this thing. Not...
Easy.
Well, I got what I asked for, I suppose. Nah.
On guard.
Because yeah, like these things in the back, I have not actually fought them yet. I've not actually fought the dongs. So I could have earlier, but I was like, I'm sure we'll be going this way eventually. And then the game threw an absolute curveball my way.
How plain.
How plain. I mean, these are just good AoEs, so let's just keep the AoE gravy train going, baby. Target locked. And these things won't do like any damage to me, so it's fine if I just do whatever. If it did like nothing. Here's like Smitten Werben Jaegerman Jensen. He was number 1. Truly. What do I just run from this fight? We're already in. We're already kind of in. Already kind of in the fight. Sure.
Target locked.
Another mark. Done and dusted. Calamity throw. It's only 20. Death blow on that one. And we got a critical on this one. G-E-Z. Oh yeah, these ones. Cast time, strength, delay. Sure, you know what? Do a shadow step. Maybe we can just riddle them. Just absolutely riddle them.
Too late.
Too late. Nope. I was wondering if I could get a Like just a bunch of turns back to back.
I'll
That
take
one's
care
done
of it.
for. And then I guess this one, I suppose.
Now then.
Now then, it's very interesting hearing her with a deeper voice. Nah, missed me. Now you're gonna die. That Mark stuff is very interesting, though. I do gotta admit that.
On guard. What a waste of time that was.
Pretty much, but I wanted to fill out the monster book. So, it's the one thing that I remember that I did not fight. I don't, and I do. All at the same time, I want to check this. Animal Cemetery. Yeah. Wasn't we just somewhere? Didn't we just have a fight? Ancient Battlefield. Yeah, it was here. Okay, so yeah, I forgot to fight 2 things there. 2 things that I did not fight in this area. Oh, those guys actually were different. Different hairstyle at the very least. Shield and power potion, so they gave us slightly different things as well. Nah, you know. It's one of those things where, like, I want to fight all the things, but at the same time, I don't want to spend too much time. There we are? Is that what she says? Couldn't quite figure out what she was saying there. I think those guys are too close, so.
Fortune favors the clever.
Fortune favors the bold. Criminal raid. I do find it funny how much edgy Rufus has become, though. After his stint in the war, he just became Edge Master. In the war and in prison, he was just like, alright, time to become Edge now. Am now the Edge Lord. I got 200. I can smoke it. Renegade Edge!
How plain.
Yeah, sure, whatever. With me, LP, Lapis. It's like those 2. Dance. Hey, we got Deathblow on one of them. Love that. Nice, even got the Deathblow on the one that's more convenient to get Deathblow on. Adamus Ripper. That one's broken. I don't think that really matters too much, though.
Ready?
Nah. I could do this, though.
Target locked.
Guarantee critical on that one and get the other one marked.
No problem.
No problem.
Now then.
Now then. I mean, now then, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, hold up. It's going to attack normal. And then get a free 200.
Time to entertain my guests.
So this is different, I wonder. We'll see. We'll let it play through.
Round and round.
She's spin. Gonna hop off. Hope you guys have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Doom. Won't be going for too much longer, probably.
Time for the main event.
Well, we'll see. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate you.
What a delightful
Wow.
tea party.
Wow, indeed. With the hydrate and the stretch as well.
Extermination complete.
But yeah, have a good rest of your day, Doom. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you hanging out, as
course.
always. But yeah, we have a good rest of your day. Hydration. Interesting grouping of enemies down here. God, I love the critical chances, though. Like, there might be technically better things to get, but I don't know. Criticals just make me feel so good.
Very well.
Criticals just make me feel good. Sure, you know what? I was really hoping for it.
Now then.
Was really hoping. Dance for me. I kind of want to do the big attack at the same time.
All right.
I should probably just use the small attacks. Because they got some health, though, so... Cut you down. Everybody charged up. Nah, he's all poisoned up. Poisoned. That one's going to get critical if I hit him, so... I'm just going to go ahead and hit these ones. Might as well. Mark as many of them as I can.
No problem.
May as well, may as well. He's back, he's back. Yeah, with an Adamus Ripper on... yeah, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at all. Might as well just go with whatever. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Very well.
That one's broken. Very cool. Calamity Throw. Oh, we got Death Blow on him. Now all we have left is this guy, which he's done. Oh, he's done right now.
You're finished.
You finished.
You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
Oh, shit.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
The cherry on top. I do love this, like, father-daughter, like building that we're kind of getting with Lapis and Rufus. Very adorable.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
True composure straw. Wow. Got a pretty decent accessory with that one. I don't quite remember there being a path off down here towards Maine's mountain path, but yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty stiff. Like, something about, like, my neck lately. It's been just so freaking stiff. Don't know why. Don't know why. Doing some stretches definitely is a good idea. I don't want to use Holy Breath. Oh my god, we don't have any tier at all. What do you mean we don't have any tier? We got heal, right? Or did I pick that up as somebody else? Oh my god. We got so little with this group. It's baffling how little we have with this group, actually. Maybe we'll just use that. I should equip this. Defense, ADF, and speed. It prevents petrify. Kind of weird putting a shawl on him,
That'll do
but
just fine.
Sure. There you go, Swin. You get yourself a nice shawl. I'm not sure what a shawl is. Isn't that like just one of those little, like a poncho, but like much, much smaller? What was that? Something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. This is some sensing. Choose to continue with custom main sword to advance. Not be possible to go in Rufus' sword for a brief period of time. Okay. Can't go anywhere else, so let's get going. How much longer? I'm so tired. Really, I haven't even walked that far yet. Erebonia Studio isn't too far from here. And you sure there's nothing wrong? Acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. Hey, he's got the mirror. Bro, this would be so weird. What is that? A piece of the mirror or something. Design's really weird too. I think you're the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. Couldn't tell you where it came from. Just suddenly appeared in my pocket. And what? How could that be possible? Don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. Predicament indeed. A predicament indeed. Okay, well now I can't go forward with Rufus's story. I mean, I'm more curious about Lloyd's story at the moment, considering we haven't been with Rean's in a while. Then again, yeah, I'm more curious about Lloyd's story right now. You know, we have polls for a reason, right? All right, so on YouTube, I'm gonna make a poll. So, all right, route, and then Rean. And then Lloyd. And there you go. Vote in the YouTube poll about which route we should go with next. We want to go through Rean's route or Lloyd's route. Personally speaking, I'm more interested in Lloyd's route, considering we just had all that stuff with Ilya and whatnot. But then again, we also had that entire stuff with C forever ago. So, technically speaking, you know, we have had more info with Lloyd than we've had with Rean recently, but at the same time, Rean's, I don't know, like, we haven't done anything with Rean at all yet today, but I'm more curious about Lloyd at the moment. I don't know, but let me know. Put that in the votes. Can we put it in the votes? Which route should we go through? I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. What? Because yeah, with Rean's route, we the last thing we saw with Rean's route was that showdown in the Himmel Cemetery with C and all of them. And tough choice, it really is. Like, it's been a while since we've seen anything with C or anything with Rean, because it was last Wednesday with the Himmel Cemetery showdown. But with Lloyd, that's fresh on the mind. That's fresh on the mind of the stuff that we just went through with the Ilya's whole story. So, like, you could either continue with that, or that. I don't know. Like, it says that Ilya is revealed to be the dancer who brainwashed people with crossbow, but I don't... Are you sure? I feel like that's not the same person. Like, I don't know why we think that. Not quite too sure why we think that at all. I would just have assumed, like, oh, you're wearing Ilya's face. Maybe that's just because I know about C's route. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Now, Lloyd's still in Crossbell, whereas Rean is in, is in Erebonia. Unless they're also coming to Crossbell, which, I don't know. Rean? Alright, sure. We'll go with the Rean route, then. We'll go with the Rean route. Only one vote, though. I see 9 people here. Bunch of lurkers. Hey, Sky, what's up, 9 vote? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Happy Monday. Happy Monday indeed. March 18th, Falcom Palace, former Chancellor's office. Blah. Not talking very fast. Night Marcus's dad. Representative Regnitz. Carl Regnitz. Hey, so welcome to 9 vote. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. My power is actually working today, so yay! I voted. Good job. Good job, Flash. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's fine. It was a tough poll. Yes, thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of the recent events. Of course, couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. And so pleased we were able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. Can't say I blame them. I think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calmed down. Or the timing was on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I've been aware of that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and the subsequent downsizing of the military. But it's frustrating to not even see the extent of their opposition coming until after they've made their move. Can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. And it's true, so many of them confined into custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. Sure, Marcus is doing what he can in Crossbell. Oh, true, I haven't actually seen them in Crossbell at all. I'm glad your power's back. What do you do with the power out? The first day, I didn't do a whole lot of anything. Like, the power was out for... It was only out for, like, 3 hours. But, like, it was on and off for, like, an hour, and then it was off just straight up for 3. Yeah, I pretty much... I did a lot of cleaning around the house, right? Like, things that didn't require electricity to clean. So, I did, like, sweeping with a broom, cleaned ceiling fans, did dusting... I mulched some leaves because, fall time. Got a lot of leaves around in the yard. And then I just kind of stared out across into the abyss, right? Just like behind my house, there's like a field. I just kind of like stared at it. Just kind of stared at it for like 2 hours. Just kind of was just peering into the great beyond. But then yesterday, the power was flipping more often, so I was able to turn my Switch on and get connected to Stardew. So I did a lot of Stardew on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because yeah, and so long as I had my Switch on before the power went out, I didn't have to have internet. But considering I game share on my Switch, it has to have internet to connect. So that's what I was doing with that one. But yeah, it was quite something having to deal with no power, or at least a very constant flipping of the power. Very annoying. Although, like I said at the beginning of stream, it's a good thing. Because, apparently the thing that I'm getting, the reason that the power was going out was because the internet company is installing fiber optic on the telephone lines. And so, once they're done installing that, well, obviously the power won't be having any more issues. But also, I might be able to get even better upload speeds. So, I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. Power flickering is the worst. True. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Oh man, it kind of forced a vacation there. 4 days of no streaming. I was just like, nah. This is the best ISP outage I've ever heard. True. That is true. Yeah, so your power is out, and obviously your ISP is out as well because we're putting in fiber optics. Like, oh. Well, I'm still kind of pissed off you didn't warn anybody about this, but at the same time, hell yeah. The end of this year, early next year, we can have fiber optic. That'd be great. That'd be great. Either way, indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. Don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. There, I think we covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus on the other big issue we need to think about. How Rufus Albarea is C. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then, who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep, while we were taking care of the coup stuff. It should be about...
My
now.
apologies for the delay.
Isn't that convenient? Hey, Claire.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Bird, bird,
Well,
bird.
it took longer
bird
than I
is the
hoped,
word.
but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
How is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
Remember when we kicked his ass?
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
Lapis Nadia.
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database.
2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
Not like how we didn't see all of the unvolley that was on the airship.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
Tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Rean?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Does that mean we're gonna get it with Gaius, though? Hell yeah, my boy!
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it.
No.
May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
No, shoot that. Oh, it's Kurt and Mueller.
Huh?
I wanted to say Mateus so badly, but no.
Kurt? And...
Hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
Mueller Vander. Your haircut's still dumb.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead.
May we Vanders be of great service.
This game is so confusing with how there's so much like plot points for each of the stories, right? March 19th. But apparently it looks like we're just jumping entirely away with Rean in Class 7. And instead of dealing with Crossbell and all of that that's going on, we're just going to have our own little story over here to the side. Whereas Lloyd and Rufus are going to be the ones that are actively in Crossbell. At least for now. I imagine Rean will come over there and help eventually, but looks like we're going to have to save Oliver and Charizard first. But it's so crazy how there's so much plot between all three of these stories, and you gotta like reach a certain point, and then you gotta jump back and forth, and it's like, I'm losing the plot. Like I'm so into this story, and now I'm so into this story, and then you just gotta keep jumping back and forth. I just want to keep going all the way through. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. I remember the freight train to go to Nord in Code Steel 1. Good times. We're going to be transferring onto the RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'd be great, and then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all of this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I would do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course, we'll take good care of our dear instructor and you're in Elise's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
I don't remember. That was last Wednesday.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier!
Alright.
So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind.
See, these are good cutscenes now to have, considering this was so long ago. I forgot this cutscene existed.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Boom. Where'd everybody else go, though? Like, we had, only the ladies was seeing us off, huh? Ash was just like, I don't need to be around. I can't remember who else was there. Eustace, Milliam. Except they were leaving Ash behind and replacing Ash with Muse. Like, bruh. A big heavy hitter to, a magic user? Nah. Not too thrilled about that one. But it is what it is, I suppose. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. We got guys, though, which is pretty solid. Rean's Route Act 3, Cruel Blue Skies. Ayo. Speaking of which, I just made a Blue Skies account. Ayo. Follow me on the Blue Sky. Links are in the description. I also got the Twitch command thing.
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Oh.
The Emma's voice? It was. And Sarah.
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
Did not recognize...
I'm glad you all arrived safely.
Her voice sounds kind of different. Is it just me, or does Sarah's voice sound a little bit different?
And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
I think she just got a better microphone. Because, that's how some of them sound. Like, some of them sound like you're using different microphones, but it's the same person. Emma Milstein. Now that's my mage right there. That's my mage, and that's my main squeeze. Sarah Valenstein, how you doing?
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Rean.
Not as hard as I am
worry,
right now.
but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here.
Hey, yo.
All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Bro.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me.
Bro, literally right in front of your girlfriend.
Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have 2 Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of 2 evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Yeah, I think she just got a better microphone. She sounds crisper, a little bit more clear than she did in Code Steel 4, but it still sounds like Sarah.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe.
Couldn't
a soldier
sit around,
gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
Oh, shit.
Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
This is very interesting, too, because are we going to have Mueller in our party?
Listen, Rean. Don't go biting off more than you can chew.
Is this a special event because I romanced her?
Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
I think that was a special little scene considering I romanced Sarah. Hey yo, hey yo. Nice. Still though, that scene with Emma. Bro. Nice goatee.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's good to see you again, Colonel. And same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it's an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I've heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother too. Wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree, just an inexperienced student. You're very experienced anymore, Kurt, but... How modest of you all. Appreciate that. Surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. You've been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duties as guardians of the Imperial family, and don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. Did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. Will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Yes, you came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reasons to believe there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything's back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. And that's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, had a lot of work at the watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may very well be correct. Looks like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldier station at the watchtower of what is going on too, so maybe we're stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. This is nice that we're going back to these old areas. Like, this was a Code Steel 1 and 2 area. I think we did briefly come here in Code Steel 3 and 4, but only areas. But look at that, we get to see the actual, like, the North Highlands in the new engine. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, those, the animism that's up there. The North Highlands in the new engine, which, oh, that's exciting stuff.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other three could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here.
Yeah, where is old Zex?
Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there.
Ah, he's not actually in our party
You should
then.
stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I was kind of excited to see him in my party, but oh well.
I hope he's going to be alright.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
Oh shit.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
Ah, those two are so close. I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. Talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. It'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. An interesting group we've got here. Apparently, the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. Don't keep guys waiting. Indeed, I know how to ride the horsies. Oh boy. Oh wow, though. This place does look a lot better. Like in Code Steel 1 and 2, it, it looked pretty, but...
I've never seen plains so vast.
It wasn't this pretty.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Yeah! Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Are there not?
Yeah, the armored division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
I'm not too worried about fighting all of these monsters, but yeah, look at this area. Well, I guess we can only see this part right here. This is one giant-ass area. And, like, thank God for this, right? The high-speed mode makes this so much nicer. Because it is just a very wide open area with a whole lot of nothing from point A to point B. It's just, one very long ride. Which...
Yay! This is exceptional!
It kind of sucked. It really kind of sucked. Horsey time! And going through all this, it kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. Like, it's a very pretty area, but... this being the top speed was
That
pretty
structure
rough.
to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yeah, that one right there. I think we can leave matters there in my brother's hands. Now we can to the settlement, people. Okay. What were you saying? Look at Emma and Sarah, though. Yeah, their new little character sprites they got. I'm gonna hide that chat just so you can see it a little bit cleaner. Look at those two. Aww. Very pretty ladies. Very pretty ladies! What was that in, though? Was it... No... There we go. What's... Yeah.
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the Stone Circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
True. True it is. That's all the way up there. Nah. But yeah, like in Code Steel 1 and 2, in the original one, you did not have this high-speed mode, so you just go. What leads to the Stone Circle, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'd like to visit there eventually, but I think we should meet up with guys to discuss our next move first. Okay, fine. So, like, just going through all of this, it was pretty slow going. Yeah, this even has this up here at the top. The high-speed mode at least makes it a lot more...
dangerous.
A lot more convenient. Spiritual divine
Guess luck
water.
is on our side.
I like how there's also a chest over there. Like, that's where there was a chest up there in Code Steel 1 as well.
We're almost at the settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
I feel like walking like ever so slightly forward with this horse is kind of funny. Why is he so stilted? He's so stilted. We found Epona? Yeah, I guess so, huh?
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
Not much of a settlement here right now, huh? Oh, no, there's the yurts. Not a lot, though. Nomadic settlement. Oh, I recognize those two. That's, forget their names. But yeah, guys, his younger brother.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Well, he's grown up.
Already?
They both have grown up quite a bit. Wow.
Well, there's Class 7.
He looks, yeah, Thoma. He looks so much more like Gaius now. Oh, it's crazy. And then, I forget,
It's so
Shara?
good to see you all again. How have you been?
I forget the girl's name. She was the daughter of the guy that worked in the cafeteria at Zender Gate. And, Thoma here. No, they got pretty close, yo.
Oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Oh, shit.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait. I see it now.
Thoma?
Yeah, that little pipsqueak is grown up.
Your guy is his little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord.
They're a great bunch.
It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then?
I did.
I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charl then.
Charl, that was her
You've
name.
grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
Gaius, my boy! My boy! Gaius Warzel.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
I could go for some tea right about now. That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Might make some after stream. Nah.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
Tea is just good.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
That's been a few years.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
True. Toma, Warzel. Sheeta Warzel. I did not remember her name at all, I'll be honest. And Lily Warzel. Mwah.
We have plenty more,
Adorables.
so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Oh, cheese?
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
God, yeah. Look at the mom over there on the side, though.
Really think so? I'm happy to hear that.
Guys' mom has got it going on.
You look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
Daw. Oh, and speak of the devil, Vatma!
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed.
Gaius' mom has
You've
got it
overcome
going
a
on.
great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom, and we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bros.
He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now. That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you might not be able to see him during this visit. No. It's a shame, I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, take it something significant has happened here. Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set out to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivert or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and burned remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, not just one person. Asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. Haven't heard any talk about soldiers during training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zendergate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move too. Couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry for all this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. It's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we could afford to ignore. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We will join you with all due haste. The Highlands are threatened to, in any way, refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people have served us such wonderful tea. We spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We weren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met, too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. No, precious. And guys, has got such a great family. Where should we begin then? It's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlements over other visitor? Oh. She's been here since before I arrived myself. Haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it's someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting the description around her, though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them, then? I am very curious about who's around. But at the same time, that would also be a good place to call it quits for the day. God, this is really nice, though, being able to see the the new engine, the Code Steel 3.4 Reverie engine, but with all of the Code Steel like 1 and 2 areas, like the North Highlands.
It's been a while since I was last here.
Been a while.
Feels so empty without all the yurts.
It does, though.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
It's very
I
pretty.
wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
The only issue I'd have with this area is how freaking wide all of the, how far you gotta walk. I think in Code Steel 2, we didn't even have horses at one point in time, so we just had to run across these plains on foot, which that was, that's brutal. Like, whenever I streamed this game, I was at least playing the updated PlayStation 4 version, right? And so it actually had, the high-speed mode, but oh my god. It's a very wide open area. Kinda, it can definitely be a bit time-consuming to travel through. But either way, I think that'll be a good place for us to call stream for today. I'm glad that I was able to stream today, though. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been able to stream. Had to take a forced little vacation there with Thursday and Friday my power going out, and then Saturday and Sunday I just don't stream normally. So is what it is, but it seems like my power is fine for now, so yeah, it looks like they're done with my particular area with all that stuff, so I'll be looking into when I can get the fiber optic stuff, and then that'll be able to change my streams around a little bit more, but in a good way. In a good way. So, yeah. Either way, so this week we're back with Resident Evil 6 on Wednesday. So Lansu and I on Wednesday we'll be playing Resident Evil 6. Hope you all stop by for that. Tuesday and Thursday we got Luigi's Mansion 2. We're going to be playing some more of that and see how far we can get with that. We're going to beat the game. Don't worry about that. Even though Spooky Month is over, we still got a few leftover spooky games. About half of September, all of October, and then about half of November. We're going to be going through these spooky games. And they're just so fun. They're just such a good time. What can you say? What can you do? But, yeah. We'll be back with Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie on Friday. So, hell yeah. Hope to see you all there for that as well. Also, I forgot that it's daylight savings time. That's probably also why I'm kind of extra tired. I couldn't stream for 4 days. A little bit of, like, seasons changing, sickness and whatnot. And daylight savings time, so like I've been waking up earlier because I'm just used to waking up at a certain time, and then it's like, wait, no, it's now hours later. it's an hour difference. But oh well, is what it is. Anyway, let's find somebody on the YouTube side to raid. Not gonna do a Twitch raid today, considering according to the little statistics things there, it's only saying we got one person over there. So not sure how much I believe the statistics with these things, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It gives me a ballpark estimate at the very least, and so that's good enough. Either way, let's see if we can find anybody streaming today. Nope. That was a very quick, fast, and easy. Nope, nobody's streaming. Why is nobody streaming? Why is nobody streaming? Oh my god. I need to find people that stream on YouTube. Like, that's just really what it boils down to. There's, more often than not, I can't find anybody to raid. Because either they don't have their raids turned on, or I don't know. I don't know what they do, but it's annoying. It's annoying to me. Either way, with all that said and done, we're going to be ending the stream there. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But we're going to end there for today. So, yes, thank you all so much for being here. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!